Hello there everyone, and welcome back to yet another Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today, as usual, we'll be getting straight back into Final Fantasy VI here. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Miko, and I must already, unfortunately tell you guys that I have made a little bit of a mistake. I grabbed Hulk juice by accident. I was supposed to grab some water, but by habit I just got this stuff, and I guess I gotta drink through this first. It's the same glass, so I don't wanna like bother just getting another glass just for the sake of drinking water. So we'll just get through that thing first, and then I'll get back to water. So sorry about that, guys. Hope that's not gonna be a big deal. And also, I see what you said there, Migo. That kinda sucks. Yeah, I mean, not just kinda, that really sucks that happened to you. So, if you do have to leave, then go ahead, leave. There's no reason for you to feel too, like, invested or in a way feel guilty about having to leave. Like, real life comes first, so if you have to leave at some point, do of course feel free to do that. And if you do manage to like come back at some point once you're done with that, then that would be awesome. But if you don't end up coming afterwards since you're too busy, then that's okay too. I'm just glad that you ended up dropping in and you were giving your thoughts honestly about the fact that you may not be around. So honestly, it's a thought that matters the most. Thank you very much for letting me know, but again, don't take too much guilt about it if it doesn't like end up in a way that you get to stick around on the whole stream. Better than that, to be honest. I do wish that you end up finding your peacock, and I hope you are able to bring it back safely. But yeah. Oh yeah, Ben. I already responded to you about this. I already like saw your message, and that's okay. That's okay, Ben. I think it's actually been more than a week at this point already, and yeah, I mean, don't worry about that too much. I mean, I understand if you got yourself into some trouble, it's okay. Like, don't worry about me too much. You just gotta do what you do, and of course, if this, like, I think first and foremost, I'm just happy to see that you're okay. Like, well, maybe you're not okay because of the accident, but at least you are here now. So, I think that matters the most, right? Don't worry about me too much. It's not like I'm gonna die if you're not gonna be here, like, for the few streams or so. As long as you are willing to come and you're interested, then that's all that matters, right? So, no hard feelings, okay? Just take it easy, Ben. I hope you're doing good too. Posted the remaining back seats on Discord in case you need them. Alright, I will be only looking into that, Migo, if you have to leave and if Timor isn't here, but thank you so much for your cooperation on this one. So, let me just make my guess. The amount of streams that goes into this game is now gonna be very much dependent on Velt and how quickly I'll be getting the remaining rages I'm on, right? Because I'm pretty sure from that, like, you know, that exchange before that, if it's like from 1 to 4 streams, then this could either be a very long journey or a very short journey, depending on how lucky I'm at Velt, but who knows. I mean, obviously, Ben, like, I can imagine. And, after you got yourself, hopefully, to some sort of care, then, you know, you probably are, like, you know, at the lack of being able to use your limbs here. I mean, are you, like, hospitalized right now? Or have you already, like, recovered from that? Oh, yeah, I know about the updates. I actually had lots of people asking me about, like, if I'm gonna be joining on FWC or not, and I still got some people that are in my community that do actively communicate to me about life and what's happening with it right now. FWC included. I knew that it came out on the 24th of April, and I have no intent on playing that. So, don't be at least expecting me there. I've already stated on my YouTube channel about a couple weeks before FWC came out on the community postings that I am not interested in FWC, and if you see anybody that's pretending to be me, or anybody that's named after me, then they're not me. They're an imposter. So, just like, so we're clear on that. I won't be joining because I'm not interested, and I don't want to spend any more time on Flight Universe. I will, like, set that on stone now. So, did you start playing FWC, Ben? And again, I'm asking this from you again, are you now doing okay? Like, have you already recovered, or are you, like, hospitalized right now after, like, what happened? Is everything okay, or are you still recovering? Yeah, so, like, you still have little cracks on your bones, I see, yeah. I mean, that's expected. It doesn't heal up that quickly, but you already, like, passed the you're already past the, like, the traumatic care, I guess. I don't know what would be the right word for that, honestly, but, like, the sort of, like, radical treatment that he had to go through, like, immediately. Alright, alright. Well, go ahead and enjoy that, Ben. You got lots of FWC to go through, and, you know, go at your own pace. No stress. Things are happening quickly, but just let all the serious Nellies just, like, go through the game the way they want to, and you just go at the pace you're comfortable with, so hope you're gonna enjoy that. Just remember that at the end of FWC, if you got any items on you or any money, then it's most likely gonna be account linked, and all the money that you have in your hands is gonna be gone, so keep that in mind. And also, don't also forget to, like, at the end of FWC, don't forget to put your character into there. Don't forget to assign, like, what realm or what server you want the character to go to, because otherwise it's completely gone. Oh, nice. Pretty high level already. Well, I mean, I guess hackers are completely possible, of course, too, because we're talking about, like, we're talking about life. Hackers do happen in that game sometimes, too. But that's why the reporting function is there, so you guys will be making sure that nobody's gonna be doing foul play. I don't think a hacker would actually give you, like, I don't think they would give you penny that much. I mean, I don't think a hacker would be, like, so obviously putting themselves out to be a hacker. Maybe they were just, like, feeling somewhat generous and wanted to help you out or something. Or maybe they just dumped their whole inventory of money to you for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't think they would be willing to just, like, expose themselves to be a hacker like that if they don't want to get caught for being hacking. So I don't know if your claim is completely true, but, well, in any case, I hope they didn't get banned for nothing, and I hope if they were an actual hacker, I hope they got banned for that. Because hackers are just hurting the economy, hurting the player base. It's not like a good thing, so absolutely don't have those in the mix. If those were dealt with, then that's only better. But anyway, while we are on this topic here, we might as well just get into the gaming here, because honestly, I don't mind talking about this at the same time while I'm playing. And we still got lots and lots that we have to do here on Final Fantasy VI before we're gonna be moving on to the finale of this game. There we go. So, we talked about this before, and I still remember, guys. I did not check my note, but these two words did stick with me. These two words, Shadow Dream. And Shadow Dream, you know what guys mean, right? There is Shadow, and he has those dreams he has sometimes when he go rest in an inn, and we got 4 of those. And then we gotta go back to the town that he was resting at. I think it was Tamasa. And then we should be good to go and done with Shadow's little story excerpt here. But I think I'll go for that first. And I also remembered, before I do anything else, I'll first go to Narsh, because there was still some treasures I need to grab with Locke, or like something to do at Narsh, now that Locke is there to open up the doors. So I'm gonna do that, and after that I guess we're gonna go through the Shadow stories, and then I think we're gonna do whatever we can do in the Coliseum, in Doma, and that should be pretty much everything that we have left to do. And if there's anything else still, then I'm pretty sure that Migo here is here to cover me, and if it isn't, then most likely the notes that he left behind should be enough for me to get through this game completely. Hope so anyway. Alright. But alright, so, yeah, so we have to first go to Narsh. Do we have actually Locke in this party right now? We do, perfect. So let's go straight up into the northern regions. We're gonna find Narsh, I think it was over here. Yeah, that looks familiar. Now, at least it doesn't say anywhere on the PR information that there's gonna be more treasures in here, but I know that there are locked doors that we need Locke for. So let's just see what's gonna happen if we do open up the doors, because that should make some sort of difference here. Also, I feel like you need to be burned into crisp, you asshole. And I hope Migo's BRB wasn't actually like the kind of peacock BRB here, so he won't be gone for good, but we'll see. There we go. Good job, Locke. Now, what's in here? It's empty. Just empty. What is the meaning of this? There isn't even a single NPC here. I mean, what is the purpose of an inn if you cannot use the inn? Why do we have to be left behind on this? Why did we have to wait to see this? Creepy. Okay, so if that's the case... Oh. Let's go see the other houses too, because now I'm curious as to what the hell's happened here. Because this to me at least doesn't seem like your typical case of people evacuated. Why would they lock their doors so fervently if they were just like escaping anyway? What happened here? This is concerning. Well, one at a time to find out. Luckily, though, we have all these wonderful spells to make things easier. Oh, I also have the Yeti with me. But I guess that makes sense, because I brought the Yeti with me for the arena thing or Coliseum thing. Oh no, Luck leveled up. I did not have... Luck didn't have any Magicites on him. Let me actually go back and like quick load on that. I don't like that. I don't want to miss my level ups because I'm warming up still. So, let's see. Locke needs, I guess, strength at this point. I mean, yeah, that would be the best thing of him. What is your status in general? 55 strength, 30 magic. Yeah, his magic really sucks. But then again, do we need magic on him that much in general? Let me also like double check on this. Like, what exactly were the things that we learned from these new espers? Phoenix had the Kiraga, Firaga, Re-Raise and Arise. That's on, I think, on Terra. Yep. Bahamut is Flare. Lakshmi was Kiraga. And Stamina +2. I mean, Valley Garmanda is just open for taking, so at least that's not a problem. Bahamut was just HP bonus, which I don't want to hold on to. So, maybe I'll just take the Valley Garmanda. Unlock. Because we could at least use some magic bonus. I can worry about strength later if I want to. But not now. Okay, so now at least that's out of the way. We got some Magicite that we're actively trying to train here, and it's an important thing to do because, well, we only get so much magic AP. Gotta hold this stuff dearly. And let's make sure that I still know how to play this game. How to go through all my skills here. Before, above all else. Alright, what's in the item shop? What's this about? Nobody's here either? Am I really sure that this is necessary? Maybe this has something to do with Lone Wolf. Because we saw Lone Wolf as we were like... Or as we were entering Narsh, they were leaving Narsh. And we were wondering as to like why he was there in the first place. Like, why was he still stuck there after like all the thing that happened between the Moogle and the Gold Hairpin? So now I'm really wondering, did he hide something in here? Perhaps he hid the Gold Hairpin with him in here somewhere. But why not just take that with him instead? That's so weird. Oh hey! What's your deal? I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. Oh! I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of my blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? Okay, I think this is one of the things that Migo does want to tell me to do here. Narsh, call this tower, Coliseum. Do you want to grab the Ragnarok weapon then? I mean, I guess so. Judging for the Coliseum, because Migo gave me some notes here, I'm supposed to like use Ragnarok in the Coliseum to turn it into another thing, so that means that it needs to be weaponized. Interesting. Oh, okay, perfect, nice, okay. Wait. Are you telling me that Ragnarok can be farmed? And the sword cannot? And I mean, I figured they would be equally unique, but I didn't know that one of them could still be obtainable afterwards. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll learn the sword then. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, so in every other version you go for Ragnarok the Magicite because the Magicite is something you won't get any other way. But because you can get the weapon some other way later on, that would be a different case. But because in PR that isn't the case, then if you have to choose between the two, then you want to go for the sword. Interesting. Okay. So let's see, Ragnarok. A sword that may cast flurry upon striking an enemy and uses up MP to deal a critical hit. My god, that's a powerful weapon. I can see why this is so good. Now, that's something that most likely will go for Terra. We can actually also go Locke, but that wouldn't be a Locke weapon. But Terra would definitely enjoy that weapon at least. Let me actually see how many classes or how many characters can wear this thing. So let me just search it up. Locke, Terra, Edgar, and Celes. I see. So Locke, the magic casters, as well as Edgar. I cannot see using this as much on Edgar, to be honest, so I guess I'll give it to just Terra. Terra or Celes. We don't lose any MP or magic because of the magic +7 that we get from this instead of the enhancers, so this is still good. Just that, wow. Quite the weapon. Alright. I'm staying here. Narshe is my home. Good to know, good to know. Does that then mean that... Is that all we have to do in here? Oh yeah, Veghester. I think you told me that, like, before too, that Cyan and Yumaru suck at max level. And I mean, I can see why Cyan sucking, and I don't like the fact that Yumaru cannot be controlled. I do like having more control over characters. But I still wouldn't say that they're completely bad. But yeah, definitely not in, like, my high priority list. Really? Do you just like having a character that you don't have to control and just are gonna dish out damage, like, without any question? I mean, I can see the charm in that too, but for now I feel like having as much control as much control as possible, because I never know what the case is gonna be. I mean, I never know when I'm gonna need, like, a clutch heal or clutch spells and such. Having 4 characters to control the spell usage is better than 3. And I don't feel like Yumaru at least felt that much more particularly powerful to, you know, try and play with him instead. But, I mean, I guess I still don't know the full potential of the Yeti, so who knows. But let's hope so. Let's hope it's gonna actually be good. And it's gonna, like, show me to be more useful than just in the Coliseum. But anyway, welcome to the stream again, Veghester. I remember you were here last time too. Hope you enjoyed the previous stream, but I guess you did since you're here again. How are you doing? Did your week start off well so far? Also, hold on, I need to, like, raise the mic a little bit. There we go. Just realized that I'm actually slouching a little bit on this stance. There we go. So is that all that we have to do in Narshe now? I mean, that's all the shops we have. Yeah. I suppose that's everything. We could, like, go maybe check upstairs for a couple doors, but I doubt there's gonna be anything. Actually, wait. That's the inn. That's right there. Wait. Actually, hold on. Let me see this. Let me go back in here. I know the inn is the building to the right from here, but I wonder what this part is about. Ah, okay, I see. Just road connection, okay. But yeah, the inn is nothing, and I assume that this building back here doesn't have any more value to it. I mean, we already opened up the chest before, so... Don't think there would be anything else anymore. We'll see, though. Sorry, I'm just getting some debris in my eyes right now. I wonder why. Well, I hope that's gonna fix that. Alright, so... Alright, so all my characters at this point take like 10k EXP to level up. So we don't have to worry about like changing espers too often. Oh, this actually is still openable. Interesting. Anything change here? Why would I want to come back here? This is ominous. Wait, is there... You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Or is this really it? Okay, I see. But I wonder why this got locked off then, and why this was re-accessible, but I guess there really isn't anything. Alright. I guess just for the convenience of like avoiding some fights, I guess I'll just use teleport here to get out of this place and move on to the next thing. Ragnarok though is definitely a pretty nice find. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to just like save some villagers and like get some peace of mind, but we actually got an item, and that's pretty cool. This was the cottage, wasn't it? Yeah, Duncan's cabin. We already did our business here, so that's not a problem. I only went to Narsh. I was only talking about like going to the Coliseum and like going through Shadow Streams. But I first decided to go to Narsh so I don't forget. So I haven't done anything else before that, so no worries. Also, Migo, was this like the peacock alarm? Did you already manage to get your peacock back? No problems? Or is it like only a temporary thing? Are you gonna still be on like the lookout for something else? Like maybe like they're still on the run and you have to like stay alert still for that? Yeah, let me just go through the Shadow Streams then. I don't think it's any time for me to go to Coliseum just yet. Actually, I think I could go closest to the closest town I have here. I think it would be somewhere here, like Kurlingen. Yeah, this place. So that means that there's not much you can do about the peacock until you actually get to catch it yourself. Damn shame. I guess that just like, you know, a combination of poor timings. A bit sad, but what can you do, I suppose. Yeah, let me just go grab Shadow then. I think that's all we gotta do. It doesn't matter who we replace, really, as long as we just have Shadow in the party. I'll just do it like this. I'll have Sabin and Shadow as the fourth. That should do it. There we go. So is it like I can sleep 4 times in the same inn and then I have to go to Fimisa? Or do you have to go to like different inns to sleep at? Oh, I see, okay. Well, let's try getting to sleep with Shadow then. There we go. That really is Shadow. This cloaked figure. Clyde! How could you? I was your partner. You should be here with me. Join me, Clyde. I guess these are past regrets. So I guess it really is Clyde. Okay, now you have convinced me, okay, Migo? Now you convinced me. I wasn't really sure about this whole Clyde thing, but now it all makes sense. I mean, obviously Shadow is not like somebody's real name, but, you know, now we got the actual personal touch that it really is Clyde. Alright, you win this time, Migo. And also, hey there, Moonlight Elf. Glad to see you again. It's been a while. How are you doing? Did your week start off pretty well so far? There's a second dream. What happened, Clyde? Yahoo! We did it, Clyde! A million gil! What a blast! Oh, that was Clyde. A million gil! What a blast! This is the life. Guess it's time we thought of a name, huh? A name? All good bandit does need a name. I, sort of have one in mind. Well, let's hear it. The Shadow Bandits. What do you think? Not bad, eh? Oh, I see where this is going. The Shadow Bandits. Great train robbers of the century. And something happened, I suppose. Poor Barum. So what exactly was the chain of events? Oh, it really isn't guaranteed. Well, glad I got money for this at least. There it is. Open your eyes. How bad is it? This isn't my blood. Is it, Clyde? Don't worry. You're gonna be okay. It's like that. I'm sorry. I let my guard down. Don't talk. The town's just a bit farther. You don't have to pretend. I know. This is my blood, isn't it? I'm done for. Get going. No, get going. Let me hear. I'd only slow you down. But you wanna get caught? Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Please, finish me off with your knife. No. How could you ask me to do something like that? You know what they'll do to me if they catch me alive. I don't want to have to go through that. Touch my arm. Feel it shaking? I've never been afraid in my life, and now I'm quivering like a leaf. Please, before I wet myself and have to die a coward, just take your knife and... I can't do it! Clyde! I'm sorry. Clyde! How could you? Oh, the betrayal, dude. Oh, the betrayal. Oh my god. That's bad. And also, you are making progress in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, that's pretty cool. Honestly, I don't have much surface level on Monster Hunter myself. I mean, I find the game series concept pretty interesting. I played on Dauntless, which is like free Monster Hunter like Monster Hunting game on Epic Games. I've had quite a bit of fun with my friend on that as well, or with friends before. And I found it great, and I've also played Monster Hunter Worlds, I think. I have that on like my Steam account, and I played it a little bit with one friend that also happened to have the game, but honestly, I never went too far with the Monster Hunter series. And it's mainly because I don't honestly like have the... Monster Hunter games have always been too expensive for me. I don't even remember why I have Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe it was like, or not Wilds, Monster Hunter Worlds. Maybe it's because it was maybe cheap at some point. Or maybe like my friend got me into buying it. I don't have any recollection. But I never have really played much of Monster Hunter. But as a concept, I find it pretty interesting. But anyway, I'm glad to hear that. Is Monster Hunter Worlds like the newest installment? And is it like, if that is the case, then exactly how far into the game are you right now? If there's any way for you to quantify it to as if you were explaining it to a 5-year-old. Like, how far are you, like, how well have you progressed now? Are you, like, pretty deep in? Or are you just, like, somewhere, like, in the middle grounds? Or just starting off and you're, like, making good progress, like, from the starting zones? Or, like, the starting levels and gear-ups? In the meantime, I'll try to find myself where Shadow is, or where the Shadow's 4th dream is. I think there still was a 4th dream, or was that it? Because I had that one dream with Shadow, once we like got him from the Colosseum. But I don't know if that counts as like one of the 4 dreams. I'll give it a few shots. If it doesn't work out, I think I'm just gonna go and try my luck in Femisa, because apparently Femisa is like where all these dreams just end at. I guess I'm there just to kind of make do with my past demons. A shadow has betrayed his friend, and I suppose we're supposed to be able to like reach a conclusion in Femisa. Like, maybe everything that happened in those streams happened at Femisa, but I'm not completely sure about that. I'm just going by with what I was told to do. Okay, one more try. If this doesn't trigger a dream, then I guess I'm going to Femisa. There it is. Yep. Perfect timing. Oh. Is that the interceptor? Oh. Hey! Hey, are you alright? Where am I? In a small village called Masa. Come on now. Pull yourself together. So I guess that's why we were supposed to go to the village called Famasa. Because apparently this is connected to the dreams that Clyde has. So now it all comes together. Nice. Yes, this time, Timor, I'm dreaming, but I'm actually sleeping this time, so I got all the dreams together. Finally. Welcome back, Migo. I just finished all the dreams. I'm just about to head to Famasa. Did you manage to run out the peacock yet? Oh yeah, okay, so Wilds is the newest Monster Hunter. You're currently at endgame before a second title update will drop. Now I'm just crafting things just to have more meaningful hunts instead of just aimlessly hunting whatever. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, I feel that reason of purpose. Like, I usually like want to have that sort of a motivator to keep me grinding. I want to have an end goal or purpose behind it, no matter how fleeting it is. And the fact that it's like, you have like this certain thing you want to craft for that, you know, I think that's a good start. Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, I cannot say I'm really into Monster Hunter games myself quite yet, because I have so little time I spend into those games in general, and I haven't been buying any of the new titles. Like, I'm not committed to the series, but I gotta say that it's a pretty interesting game series, regardless. And the fact that Miyako regrets telling you about Monster Hunter, I think that really shows like how compassionate you are about the game. So I think that's a good thing. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, that's good, Migo. At least that's a step towards a better direction. Well, just keep me updated, man. Hope it's gonna be working out fine. So wait, this was Famasa, wasn't it? I mean, I guess so. Let's see. Yep, it's Famasa. Wait, is it this woman? This woman looks so familiar. Do I have to find the dog, or do I have to find like a specific house or something? I guess I'll look around. Oh, so it's having some performance issues right now? I mean, I can understand that also being the reason for people not to play it. But yeah, honestly, I want to say that Monster Hunter Worlds was great, but I cannot say that because honestly, like, I played it for so little. Like, how many hours do I have on Monster Hunter World? Let me see. Where do I have it in the library? Would it be here? There it is. You only got 20 hours on that game. I played it very little, but it was fun for whatever I played it as, or however long I played it. It's just a bit of a shame because, like, I was about to get into playing it in multiplayer with my friend, but apparently Monster Hunter World had a bit of a complicated way to, like, create lobbies, so when we found out it wasn't just as easy as just plug and play and just, like, you know, team up and go on a hunt or something like that, my friend got a little bit discouraged and, well, we never just got into it. Kind of a shame, though. I was so interested and excited about it, but yeah, I never, like, fully enjoyed Monster Hunter World at its fullest. Yeah. 2 hours on Monster Hunter World may say why you regretted it. I mean, It's honestly a good thing, Moonlight Elf, at least in that sense, that at least you are as passionate about these games as he is. Or maybe even more passionate about them. At least that shows that him trying to suggest this stuff to you at least doesn't go to waste. Because I think with most cases it would be so that it would just like go out the other ear. Like your boyfriend trying to get you to play some game and like that you don't care dog shit about and you're just playing it just to like please them. I'm glad to see the things being actually quite the opposite. But I mean that's like, you know what, usual gamer partners would be like. But since you're both gamers, I'm glad to see that you're at least like both being equally or even like, you know, maybe you're like equally as invested into these games, or maybe even like one of you being perhaps even more fanatical to the point where like somebody getting better at the games or like more fanatical about the game than yourself just becomes like obnoxious or just like you hits your self-conscious pretty hard. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that though, like, you know, it wasn't a worthless thing for him to bring you to play those games. And well, I'm glad that you had yourself like a motivator for that in any way, because I mean, I didn't have that myself. I didn't have anybody telling me to play Monster Hunter World or like Monster Hunters in general. I just happened to come across it by chance after playing Dauntless, and yeah, I didn't get far with it. And I didn't have anybody telling me that I should like get to the high levels to like join them on Hunt or anything like that. I think I remember there was this one time when I was in this certain community server with some other Finnish players for a certain game. They were also having like this Monster Hunter group, but I never really joined them. They weren't like my kind of people at all. So that just kind of like went out the other ear, and I never like ended up hanging out with them or playing Monster Hunter with them. But I guess I had a chance, but well, never really happened for me though. But it is an interesting concept. I would have really loved to like explore that a bit better. I just didn't want to do it alone. Apparently, if you collides 4 dreams before the floating continent, but then let him die up there, Realm is the one who has a unique dream in Famasa. Ah, so do we gotta sleep in Famasa? Maybe. Let's see. What the F is FF? Well, Jordan, I have a response for you. Fuck! Is that good enough for you? It is my way of exasperating my frustration at you. F for frustration. And, you know... I mean, I don't know what the other F would be. Frustration or like, you know... I guess frequent frustration. Yes, Final Fantasy is frequent frustration. I think that's the answer, guys. I found my answer. I mean, and Final Fantasies are freaking frustration for giving you all these gimmicks that you had to grind for hours on end, and if you did not like know in the first place like that this thing exists, you might as well miss it. So if you're not like, you know, fully submerging yourself to this world of like looking up into guides or like some other like informational stuff, I think what's gonna happen here is that most of the time people don't have any idea what they're supposed to do, and then comes the frequent frustration of having to go through the game over and over again just to find out all the little gimmicks, and to also just like eventually like try to farm these little things that you really can care about, spend like 50 hours on them, and then forget about them, because that's how the games are, and because you want to 100% the game, and then you had to like work 10 times harder for that. Yes, I think that explained it pretty well. Just an aim issue. I know it's an aim issue, but it's also a game issue, okay? And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying that games being frustrating is a bad thing. I'm just saying that it's there. I'm pretty sure that some people will be frustrated about this stuff, and I don't blame them for that. But I enjoy these. Just that maybe not everyone will enjoy them the same way. So yeah, am I supposed to just sleep in here until like Shadow gets his dream of Famasa? I mean, I guess so. We'll have to see. I see. Non-lobby creation that was awful. Multiplayer required everyone having seen the cutscene in the mission, which pauses things for others. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I mean, To be honest, Moonlight Elf, would you really wanna, like, go back to, like, Monster Hunter World for that? I mean, you got Wilds going on, and, like, everybody's hyped about that. And I'm not gonna get Wilds, so I can say that much. I really sure you wanna, like, commit time to that. And second of all, I don't wanna go for Monster Hunter World in this case, anyway. Because as much of an interesting game as it is, there's the other thing that I also, like, committed to the idea that I might join you and Miyako, maybe on Warframe or Final Fantasy XIV at some point. Not anytime soon, but maybe at some point. So I don't want to put too much on that plate. I don't want to, like, raise too many expectations. Because I know I'm pretty busy to be able to do that. PR gives the dream to you automatically when you get him back. Not sure. So wait, was that the very first stream we got then? What was the first stream about again? Because I never saw the first 4 dreams, so I don't have any context. I can't say that the dream I got before really means anything to me. Like, let me actually, like, go back to my stream here. Let me actually check on here what the dream was about. Final Fantasy stream, let's say 9. And I'm gonna mute this for now. I'm gonna find the spot here. Where did it happen? Okay, here's where we're fighting against Shadow. Wait, so no dream actually happened? I defeated him, but there was no dream. Okay, so there was no dream. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, it was when he rescued it. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, I remember that dream. Yeah. One where he comes out of a house and tells someone to take care of his daughter. An interceptor seems attached to the baby. I see. I am. I just didn't remember, like, that it was, like, at the Shadow's rescue mission. Let me try to get back to the point where we actually rescued Shadow, if we can get there. Whenever that happened. Was it, like, on the previous stream? I guess it was. I just want to see it again, just so I have more context. Because I want to be able to, like... Okay, it's this, I think it's this cave. Actually, no. Is this the... No, that was the Narsh cave. This is still Narsh. Was it this point? This is the point in Belt, so I think this was like where we found Shadow. Sorry, I'm just gonna be going through this for a bit, just to try to get this one true. I wanna find the cutscene. Okay, so... World still has things I need to do. In Wilds I have only a handful of equipment left to craft before I go through upgrading every single one of them out of boredom. I mean, fair. I mean, fair enough. I mean, you do you, Moonlight Elf, but honestly, if you wanna play World, I'm gonna have to be honest with you. I don't think you should be waiting for me. I don't know when I'll be getting a chance to play it, and if you really wanna, like, burst through it, then I won't be the best playmate for that, because I might, like, you know... appear at best like once a week to play something. Because I'm gonna be like keeping myself busy with other things. How was the old school different from like the other games? Was it just like much more simpler? Not as much about like the open world hunting? Just like some specific missions or something? Okay, so we just saved Shadow. Ah, yeah, there's the dream. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just share this with you, just so, like, we're on the same page here, like, what dream we're talking about. So, I'm gonna just, hold on. Window capture. There we go. There we go. That's my old stream. And as we can see here, the dream we got... was the stream about Shadow here. And this was like after like the whole meeting. In Famasa. Yeah. I see. I mean, I am connecting the dots here. So, wait. I mean, okay, Moonlight Elf, that's honestly my bad for, like, misinterpreting you on this one. Like, I just thought that because you're so fanatical about the games that you would want to, like, go through, like, you know, as soon as you get into it, you just want to, like, you know, just absolutely explode playing them. So I thought that wouldn't be, like, the best suitable thing for you. But if you're just about for the company, like, it doesn't matter, like, how fast we go through it, then maybe. But, honestly, no promises. No promises. When I'll be able to get to that. But if I do get the chance, and if I'm interested, and if you're interested, we can look into it sometime. But, yeah, we'll have to see how this gonna be, though. But, yes. So, am I now right to guess here that Realm was actually Clyde's daughter? I don't know what the deal with Strago here is. Maybe it's, like, just, like, some uncle that, like, decided to, like, take care of her or something, I don't know. But, I mean, it's the only child, and, like, because Interceptor is awfully connected to Realm. Like, they got along with the kid so well. Either that, or just because Interceptor, like, you know, got to be with the kid. Yeah, Strago just adopted her. That makes sense. Alright, so the real question then is, like, what happened with the mother then? Like, what happened to Shadow's girlfriend? Like, why isn't she in the picture? Yeah, I figured as much. Like, Strago... It's either adoption, but somehow, like, Strago and, like, Realm are connected, but I can also see, because of Interceptor likes Realm, that it somehow has to be, like, Clyde's kid. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. But I just never thought that Clyde would be the gun to set in. Moonlight Elf, honestly, that's all I could ever ask for. So honestly, thank you so much for saying that to me. But really, I'm gonna take my time with that. I'm gonna first commit to maybe like getting into Warframe or Final Fantasy with you guys, if I'm gonna get to playing with you. And if I really enjoy your time, I might like consider like getting to Monster Hunter with you guys as well. I'll be letting you guys know about that, but just know that it won't be the first game I'll be getting into. I really appreciate though that you're willing to be so accommodating to somebody that doesn't know much about the games and like has no experience with them. So if you're like there to just enjoy the game with me, honestly, I couldn't ask for anything better. And if you're not there to push me around, like, you know, despite you being so much more experienced and better at the games than me, then, you know, it couldn't be any better than just about any other, like, friend group you're just starting off with at the first place. So, like, you're starting off new with somebody else that also doesn't know anything else about the game. So, I appreciate it. Alright, Moonlight Elf, at least we're gonna be having some laughter in there in between if you're gonna be memeing around while I'm just like doing my thing seriously. I'm just like, you know, just very carefully, just seriously taking all the, you know, the anime main character training arcs and like these difficult fights with bosses. I'm just like taking them so seriously. I'm gonna spend a dozen tries to just to beat them. And you guys are just like beating up some like, you know, 10 times tougher boss there, like just like with half as an effort because you guys know the game so much better. I'm just like... So this is our skill gap, huh? Sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. I mean, isn't there any piece in Famasa that rumors the Realm isn't Strago's granddaughter? Let me actually go look around because I don't remember anybody like that. But let me actually like see about that. This guy was about the Ebbets Rock. This one is... I don't think there is. But... I could be mistaken. But if that was the case, like, if there is an NPC that does say about, like, Strago not being, like, actually Realm's uncle or grandpa, then I guess that would, like, mean the Realm was adopted. Not that, like, Strago is actually related to Shadow. But if that was the case, then I'm surprised, like, how Shadow and Strago at least don't have any interaction. So I guess that does, take away from the fact that these guys would actually be related. So I think, like, Realm was just purely adopted. And that's it. So maybe Strago is the mom's dad. That's a fair point. I'm just, like, surprised about that. Like, does Strago not know anything about Clyde? Was it, like, so secretive that, like, Strago never got to know Shadow or Clyde? Like, was their relationship just, like, that shady? Or just, like, Clyde not wanting to associate with her family in any way? It's an interesting relationship. And is it like, you know, we even know the name of the girl that Shadow was with or Clyde was with? So I feel like it was like a very distant or some sort of like a very hidden secret, like how this relationship turned out. I mean, fair. I just thought like, you know, Shadow would like, to some extent, kind of like, you know, give himself away to Strago. Because like he knows the guy, but I guess not. I guess that really is like the emotionlessness of an assassin at work, just not caring one bit about the other people around, even if they were like their relatives or some sort of close ones. That's good to know, Moonlight Elf, because here's the thing, again, I've only spent like a max of 20 hours on Monster Hunter, so I don't know like what the actual like community mentality in that game is, or in that game series, but I'm glad to hear that like people are at least like very responsive and willing to like let others learn about the game. That's a very good mentality to have. And if you guys are also like there specifically to just like, you know, not only being like very courteous and like willing to help me like get through the game or by learning it on my own, but also like being friends on top, so like I can just comfortably just enjoy the game and at the same time enjoy it with friends. You know, it's honestly just like the best combination. I'm really glad to hear that. And if you guys like are all about like letting me learn things, then at least it won't be stopping me or like restricting me in any way. But we'll see about that. Let's not consider that to be a possible future yet. Let's do one thing at a time. I'll get to Warframe at some point, maybe like over the summer. We'll talk Monster Hunter business then, if we feel like it's gonna be something that we could like consider like with our extra time. But thank you so much for your open-mindedness and willing to share this with me. I really appreciate it, honestly. Oh, Clyde can wear it too? Wait, let me see the memento ring. What does it actually say? A ring blessed by departed mother's love. Oh, I see. And this basically implies the fact that Shadow's spouse is dead. So this is what happened to her. She's just gone, and that's why Strago is here. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so sneaky storytelling. I love that. I love that. Too bad the grave isn't there, though. I mean, there were some gravestones in Famasa, but we cannot access them. They're, like, behind some sort of a mountain that we cannot cross through. So, in the end, we never got to see the gravestones or, like, see any reactions from Shadow. They're just there. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, so, like, all the rages that we needed, true, or lores that we needed to get. I remember Bad Breath, at least. I need to look into those a bit. So, okay, so we still got at least Doma. We got 4 dragons and we got the lores. I don't remember where the lores were though, but at least I know there are 4 lores we need to learn. Is there anything else? Oh, also of course Colosseum. Let me actually mark them down now so I'll just remember here. So, let's see. Shadow Dreams are done. Colosseum. Lore. Don't know what the lores are now, but we'll see. Doma. And what else do we have? Colosseum, lore, Doma. Is that it? Dragons. Not that I really know where the dragons actually are though, so I'm completely lost with this. Is there anything else? Or is that all the 4 things we need to do? 4 lores, 4 dragons, Doma, and Colosseum. And I saw that you had a list of things we had to trade in the Colosseum to get all the good rewards, so that's not a problem, Migo. But I might still do some experimentation on that. 3 more things. Okay. Do I have to worry about those things yet? Or am I supposed to know them already, but I'm just not remembering correctly? Am I just being a dum-dum? We already went to the ass of the worm. We're done with these places. I can't think of anything else, at least so far, that we need to do. Beat any game, the same thing goes. You take as long as you take, we meme on background. And as long as you're willing to be like that faithful support team that I can always like rely on if I need help. But of course not like being the kind of like help that's gonna spoil everything to me before I even get to do anything, you know. That's all I could ask for. That's the best kind of company I could have. But yeah, thank you so much for joining as well, Miyako. I really appreciate that you guys are like, you know, you guys are like the 2 peas in a pod. I can trust when one of you says something, I can trust you both mean it the same way. So I'm really happy to hear that from you guys. I'm looking forward to our session that we're gonna be playing at some point together, but yeah. I need to focus on at least getting my series done at first. This damn gameplay series for YouTube so I can like focus on other things too. I'm trying to like put as much time into it as possible and just like, you know, not have any like work limitations to it. Just like burst through it as much as I can so I can like move on to next things. So maybe after that I'll consider like having some time for like extra leisure in the background. I mean, from one nerd to another, Moonlight. I mean, let's be honest. If it would suck for you, then obviously it would suck for somebody else. So if you don't like it, then I wouldn't like it either. So if you guys are like that kind of... If you like guys like swing that way, not meaning in any sort of like, you know, interest kind of thing. But like, if you function that way, then I can trust that you guys will not do that to me. So, you know, the fact that I know that, that's enough for me. I will trust that. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I also like the people that are here with me in the background, just like when I'm playing Final Fantasy. They will tell what to do, but they won't tell me what exactly happens when I do something. I get to learn it myself firsthand. And I'm like left on my own bearings to kind of like figure things out. And I like that too. So I couldn't ask for any better companions and support, both for Final Fantasy gameplay series here, as well as for our potential times together we're gonna be playing. But yeah. Whenever the time comes though, guys, I'll promise it will come at some point. Just, I'll need some more time. But yeah, so, back to what I was saying about the game though, there are 3 more things I need to get. Are these things something that I'm supposed to remember now? Or are they something that's gonna come across later as I'm done with these 4 things, like Colosseum, Lore, Dome, and Dragons? Because I cannot think of anything else right now, as I'm looking at the map. Yeah, I mean... Oh, Coldest Tower. Coldest Tower? That's good. Coldest Tower. That's 5. Phoenix Cave is done. Yeti's Cave is done. Norseman's is done. Owls are done. Don't think we have any more business in the Daryl's Tomb, so that's not one thing. I don't think Girlingen itself had anything special in it. Neither did Figaro Castle. Ah. Last year just being an Ingrid. Yeah, so that like the thing you were telling me to leave was the Coldest Tower, which I marked down now. The other is a rumored NPC, which I'll have to look into. I see. I guess, I hope it's gonna be said somewhere which would make sense. Like, is it gonna be something I'll have to spend lots of time looking for? Or is it like something that I'll find basically everywhere? I don't know. And the last one, I'm just making Ingrid. You know, guys, I understand that I may have forgotten something, but there were like so many different things that I had to like pay attention to, so I cannot like I can honestly say that there is a very good chance I forgot something because there's so many things that have been appearing and going on around. I just don't know what it would be. Oh, the NPCs in Figaro. Wait, Figaro NPC. Figaro. I guess we're talking Figaro Castle. Who would be there? I don't remember. Or... Oh, yeah, the NPC that gives me the rumors is in Figaro. So it's not like the NPC I'm looking for is in Figaro, but the thing I need to look for is told by the guy in Figaro. I see. Then what's the last thing? I'm trying to like look through this one more time and like trying to like get a mental image of like what they were up about. And if I don't remember, then that's only my fault. We don't have to go back to Sid, do we? Done. Done. Later. Done. 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 Zozo is done. This is for a lore. That one is already gone. South Figaro Cave. I know there was like that one hunting party that like went with Edgar as he was like, you know, masquerading as Gerard, but I don't think there's anything else in there. Okay, so it was that. I had to go to Sid. Is that really? Okay, so Figaro and Sid. Let's go see Sid, I guess. I guess I'm gonna need sellers for that. Actually, hold on. I have to remind myself what actually does ingrat mean, exactly. I know it's a bad word, but... An ungrateful person. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Ingrat. Ungrateful person. Yeah. Okay. Fair. There's a lore there. Okay, good. So I guess we have 2 reasons to go there. So we need Celis at least. Then we need Strago. I guess I'll take Sabin for good fortune. Oh, whoopsie. So Strago, Sabin, Celis, and I guess I'll take luck for good measure, just in case. But since we got no gear here, on one character. Hold on, let me get Terra back. Get my Ragnarok, there we go. Left hand, we can take the crystal shield. Do we still have earrings? No. I need your hero's earrings, Terra. Sorry. Nothing personal. I'll put those on Celis instead. Then for head, we had the... Didn't we have something special? No, just circlets. We're already out of circlets. Well, shit. I guess I'll take one off you, then. Or wait, there it is. And Minerva Bushier. There we go. So now everybody's geared, as expected. Yeah. So now we just gotta set up all the espers, too. Valigamanda. Seven is still working on Bahamut, that's okay. Strago could be... Midgard Sormer was the one I was working on. And Locke could be... I mean, good question. What should you be? Phoenix is on Terra, but do you want Phoenix? At least I would learn Firaga and Kiraga faster. And I mean, if nobody else is gonna learn Phoenix, then... Well, luck would suck for that, to be honest. Should I just get Sabin for that instead? How far are you in Bahamut? 10%. Yeah, I'll get Phoenix for you. Fine. And I'll give Locke then instead Bahamut. Sure. This'll do. Right. So we had to go for Sid. It was just a complete throw that maybe we should go to Sid at some point. But I wasn't expecting it to actually be one of the things we had to do here. But well, let's go along with this then. Let's go see how he's doing here. In his little hut. Hey, Sid. I'm all better now. Thank you, Celis. Wait, that... Is it just... No. It isn't just for the lore, is it? You wouldn't tell me that there's 7 things to do if it was just for the lore, because we already, like... We already stated that we already, like, had the lore, just like, you know, as one thing that we had to work on. Is there something else in here? No. Or is there something else I'm being an ingrat about? Oh! That thing! Quetzali. That's so random! That's so freaking random! Interesting. Let's see. Haste and speed. Oh! Yes! We need speed, guys. I love speed. And also, it's like the speed is the same as agility. I mean, I guess that would make sense, but... Hastega and Slowga. Those are absolutely important. I need those. So that's the one thing. So, goodbye to Grandpa. Sid is out of the way. So now we just have to find the lore. So, it's one of the things that we find in this... Is it in the desert, then? Wait, what are the lores I needed again? A mighty guard from sketching or raging Landray. So I need realm for this. So we need to find a Landray here. Not exactly if it's gonna be on the rocky side or on the desert side, but we'll see. So let me go get this realm real quick for sketching. I guess I'll take Celis. I mean, they're the same level with Terra, so it's fine. Realms Dragon Lock. There you go. And now I need to do some gearing for Strago too, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, so you also have that medical condition. What was it called? Asperger's? Is that a medical condition? I mean, I like my Asperger's, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, that kind of... I see. I see. You know what? I did use a certain sentence a couple times on the stream before as a way to say that, well, moving on. I learned my thing. I said, live and learn. Twice. So, now we just need to set up Realm then as well. And I mean, I do like myself Sonic too, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't have as much, like, connection with Sonic as, like, in terms of, like, gameplay hours or, like, how many Sonic games I've played. But I always found the Sonic concept pretty interesting, and I, like, always loved this, Sonic Adventure games, like, back when I was a kid. But I just, like, again, because I didn't have access to Nintendo consoles, I never was able to, like, go further into that. But I, like, saw the Sonic movies. I also, like, was interested in, like, hearing about the new Sonic games, so I gotta say that it's not that I'm not interested. Wasn't able to do that. Just wasn't able to indulge myself into the Sonic games. But yeah, so I have this medical condition in a way that I do, go fast in general. My mind goes super fast. But yeah, so... Do I just want to get Kiraga then? Or wait. What's the thing that we don't have right now? We're not learning Phoenix at the minute. I mean, I guess that's good for Realm because of healing. That would be great. I'll take this. So now we have to find a land array and sketch it. So let me guess. Is this here in the desert? Because at least before the solitary islands, the other creatures were pretty weak. Yeah, there it is. So is that enough? Oh my god, what? That was so quick. Bro. How was I supposed to react to that? They got insta-killed. A Sonic mod? Seriously? I didn't even know Risk of Rain can be modded. I never played the games, but I've heard about them. Not that I really know much about them in general. I just know that like Risk of Rain is sort of a difficult game. But a Sonic mod? What does it give you, honestly? That's curious. Gotta go fast indeed. I need a preemptive strike. I think that's it. Hold on. If I need preemptive, then I guess I should maybe give a lock. I'll drop out the Brigand's Claw for now and get myself the Alarm Earring. Actually, no, not Alarm Earring. Was it then the... What was the item called again? Is it on somebody else right now? Gale Hairpin. There it is. We'll use this instead. So we'll get a chance. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, that one in particular. I heard about like Risk of Rain 2, yeah, but I wasn't sure like if like Risk of Rain 1 is still like a thing that people talk about. Or if that's like even a thing that is even worth mentioning at this point. But yeah, I figured you meant either that or some other Risk of Rain. But yeah, I've heard about the games, so I've never played them myself. So the deal is, why Sonic mod? What does it give you? I need my answers. Ooh! I love fire. Come on, Andres. I need your sketches. Another black dragon. That's great. I guess I'll try to steal from them. Holy water? Kinda sucks, to be honest. Wait. I just realized I only use Fira. What? Realm can already do 10k against a weakened target with fire? Like a full 10k? Without even using Firaga. The fu- How much magic do you have, girl? How much magic? Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, Celeste has 69 magic. That's quite something. You know, I just wasn't expecting, like, them to be able to do already 10k with just Fira. I mean, I know it's like, you know, Black Dragons are weak against fire, but even with the weakening, 5k damage base is just crazy. I'm just speechless. Okay, so this might take a few tries. Because we need to get the land ray and get an preemptive against them. So we can, like, land a sketch before the land ray dies. Come on! Realm! Faster! No! We didn't get a preemptive, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, spin dash into enemies. Not rings. Gems, not rings. And to be honest, they should allow you to also collect chili hot dogs. Or chili dogs. You know, it just has to be a gameplay feature at this point. But that's pretty cool, though. The important question. Does the character actually turn into Sonic or something? Or does it just, like, still keep its default looks? Is it just, like, for the skills? Or is it actually, like, also, like, you know, skinned as Sonic? No! I still did not get a preemptive! No! No! Oh. I'm trying so hard, guys. Believe me. The game just isn't agreeing with me right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Come on, hey. I got preemptive bonuses. What do you mean? Is there... Does like the effect from Gaily Ring stack? Not that it really matters, because I don't have anybody else. Like, I don't have extras of those, but if it would be very nice, because the preemptives aren't happening, guys. I'm very disappointed by that. And these black dragons are really stabbing me in the back. If burning is what you want, then burning you shall receive. Adios. Really? Perfect, it actually gets skinned. That's amazing. Oh wow. Now I get preempted when I get a black dragon. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh man. But that's so cool though. I never played Risk of Rain, but I can already imagine myself wanting to play it just for the fact that it has a freaking Sonic meme on it. Or like a Sonic mod. Does it like actually give you like actual gameplay value though? I mean, is it just for the memes or... Oh. Come on, sketch it. I didn't get it. It wasn't Poison Tail. It wasn't Poison Tail. Is there like a small chance that it's a different skill? Or is it because they already like take damage? Is that the reason? You need to remember, it's like left side if I want to like go quickly into Realm. I went to the right side first, and then like start scrolling from the bottom. And that was a bad mistake to make. So I need to like, as soon as it happens and I get preemptive, just click once left and then sketch. Left and sketch. That's a freaking dragon, not a land ray. Why are these more frequent than the actual land rays? These shits. Hold on, there is an imposter we have to deal with immediately. Alright, we actually had still this on. Hold on. Window capture off. There we go. Where did I put it? Wait, where did I actually put it? Oh my god. Hey, window, I need you back. Come back here, buddy. Gosh, now it's not going well at all. Well, I guess I'm gonna close that then. Need to open a new window. I hit it. I need to get rid of that bot. Yeah, blur bots. I agree with you. Hold on. I need to get rid of this fool before it becomes a bigger problem. There it is. Out of this house! Out of this house! We don't want you. Nobody cares. Goodbye. Nobody cares about your free viewers. Blah. Or cheap viewers. Bot viewers. Pah. Nobody cares. Solar Firaga. Was it like, I guess that means I learned it in Realm. You know, learning Firaga when I'm already this powerful with Fira on Realm. I don't know, dude. I just don't know if it's a good idea. This is just, you know, cursed. This is just cursed. Poor bot. Poor bot? You feeling bad for the bots? You don't feel bad for the streamer that has to deal with these bots? I didn't ask. I didn't want them. They're coming anyway. Why would you feel bad for the bots? Feel bad for me. Give me all the sadness juice. I needed to survive. I need to live on despair and tragedy. Obviously. That's so wrong, dude. You have your morals on the wrong direction. No, I don't got preemptive. I tried so hard. The one time when it appears, no preemptive. Now streamer luck isn't happening, guys. Please, that was so close to. I hit the wrong character, but, you know, it was going to, like, they were gonna die anyway, so it didn't matter. No, you didn't, Timor. No, you didn't. But at the very least, you could at least, like, you can at least support the right team. There is no reason or any good reason for you to, like, support the team bots. They're nothing but malice to you, so why would you do this? Do you just enjoy making fun of me this much? Timor, I thought we were over this. And it doesn't matter what happened to Decay in Minds. I'm telling you that even if this was the case, like, even if it was anybody else in the world, would you even want your, like, biggest nemesis to, like, get bots? Would that be something that you would want even for them? Is it that bad? Or, like, you know, aren't bots just objectively that bad that you don't want them to anyone? Wouldn't that be the, like, right way to go about it? I think so. There it is, Muddy Guard, finally. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato. Oh. One down. One down. But yeah, what I was saying here, Timor, is that I don't care how much you have resentfulness towards me, but I don't think anybody in their right mind, no matter who the recipient was, would ever support bots. So how could you? You're just being a malice to the world yourself. Have some thought about this, my friend. Think about your decisions here. Right, so that was the land ray. I know there's another one in the Daryl's tomb. Now, who are the other lords that we need? I can check it on Discord, but I guess I'll just, you know, I'll give you a chance to tell me again if you want to, Miko. So, like, everybody else is also on track here. Bots over Eam? Okay, now we hurt my soul so hard. Timor, I would freaking ban you for this right now if I had the heart to do so, but I don't. I'm letting you go. I'm letting this slide for now, but just from the kindness of my heart and because I also understand that your friends also would miss you, I will not ban you from here. But you need to understand the weight of your actions. What you're doing here is unacceptable. You should not be supporting bots in any situation. And even if it, like, was against me, for you to support bots more, you know, you are just, like, pure evil in your heart. Have you ever given that thought? Sure. Right. Okay. Anyway, what are we supposed to do here? What's the enemy that we need? I mean, I know, but still. It doesn't matter how evil you are, at least you're supposed to have, like, some sort of morals in place, but if you don't, then that just makes you just a pure villain without any, like, good backstory. Not all villains are just, like, completely just, like, diabolic. Villains just have their own twisted sense of, justice in some cases. I was thinking it'd at least be that, but I guess I was majorly wrong. You're just an asshole. Just an asshole. My god, dude. I feel so bad for you. Alright, I needed the bad breath from here. Okay. And I can either fight, sketch, or rage it. So we can just fight it until it gives me the bad breath. That's okay. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. We already have seen the bad breath before. No problems, Timor. Hope that made you happy. Right, wasn't in the entrance though. Like, does it like mean like even this counts as an entrance? Yeah, maybe I need to go deeper first. To find the Malboros. Let me just burn this ass to the ground. and then we'll talk business. So I think we at least found a Marlboro somewhere over here before. So I wanna give this a shot. X-rays and cloud waves, that's not a good encounter. What can I steal from X-rays? I wanna see. And guys, now's a good time for me to test Firaga AoE with Realm. How powerful is this? $5K on every single enemy. 5K on every single enemy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yikes, this girl actually scares the hell out of me now. I don't want to be in the bad side of this spoiled little child. Okay, there it is. We got the Marlboro. Well, that's it. Although, I might need to Asuna your ass for that. Strago? Feeling any better? Oh, because I had Runic. My bad. Let me do that again. And then... burn shit to the ground. Wait. Oh my god, I still have Imp. Asuna doesn't cure Imp. Damn it, I need a new one. Okay, fine. Actually, do I already have it on Strago? I need to see this. Just in case. Also, Luck is zombified. Let's fix that too. What did the 4 say to the 6? Is it just something as simple as like 4 sex or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being way too innuendo-ish for that, but you know. That's the only thing I can think of. Do you feel free to enlighten me, Dimmy? If you had an even better idea for this. Let's see, so lore. Yeah, we don't have bad breath yet, so we need to still get it. Let's fix that problem then. Let's look for another Marlboro and hopefully settle it with that. Nope, that's not it. Realm, commence the nuke. Or actually, hold on. I do want some more MP, to be honest. Oh wait, that's an undead. That's not a good idea. I am just honestly at a loss. I'm trying to... As in attractivity, I'm 4, you're 6. No. I am not higher on attractivity compared to anybody else. You're putting me way too high, bro. I cannot accept that. That's way too modest. And I think I honestly, like, you gotta say, you know, 6 is more attractive than 4, objectively speaking. The only high one here is me. Ah, I see how it is. Well, as long as you're having fun, Demi, that's what matters the most, right? And if you're good to, like, use your stuff, then go ahead. I'm not stopping you. At least you're having a good time. Glad to hear that. But thank you. You're attractive too. Even if you don't want to admit it yourself. But hey, don't put me above you. At least hold on to your own self-respect and self-esteem. Hey there, Dark Balls. It's been a long time, man. How's it going? I'm doing fine myself. I've just been playing Final Fantasy VI here for a bit. What about you? How are you doing on OSRS? Are you still playing? I haven't been playing myself, sadly, so my side is a little bit on the sad side here. I've been a little bit too busy with other things here, but hey. I hope you're still enjoying the game yourself, though. I mean, Jimmy, being funny is also attractive, so, you know, don't push yourself down for that. I think you also deserve to give you some more credits, if you deserve it. So, don't be so quick to put yourself down. I'm pretty sure that you have your own precious qualities that make you individual and precious, just like I am in my own way precious. So don't push yourself down. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, that's okay too. I mean, Darth, I had the same thing for myself too. Like, I've been busy with real life too, but also because I've been like focusing on kind of content creation instead. So it's been a bit different than... I haven't really been able to like recommit to MMOs anymore, sadly. Been focusing on other things instead, so that's why I've also been like kind of like back from the game. But hey, at least, you know, that's not a bad thing entirely. Like, you haven't been just waiting for me to like do another OSR stream and you've just been busy yourself. And I'm at least glad to hear that you're doing fine, man. Even though it's been a while. But you know what? It's not about like the length or the duration between our last visit, but it's about the quality of the visits. I'm glad to still see that you still remember me, even after all this time. I hope you're doing great. What have you been up to exactly, if you don't mind sharing? You're a 5 out of 7. Are you like saying like when it comes to 5 out of 7, like, you know, or 5 to 7? Or like saying like you're from mediocre to good? Not like the kind of like excellent? And I mean, nobody is like perfect. I think we can make that very clear. But you don't have to like push yourself down either. You may have some qualities that make you feel like you're inferior to somebody else, but there are some qualities about you too that you could be having superior compared to somebody else. It may just be hard to see your own qualities as like unique, strong characteristics that you can like hold yourself proud for. And also, it's hard to like, you know, criticize. It's hard to like, you know, hold your own special unique traits like, you know, the heart. And like just like look at others' qualities in this way of like wanting to beat them in some way. But hey, at least objectively like love yourself and love your own qualities too. Don't like be too harsh on yourself. Ah, I see. Okay. How so, Darth Balls? Why have you been having such bad social anxiety? Did something happen? Or have you just been chilling, not feeling too well? And now I got my bad breath, guys, so we can move away from here. Let me do that in the meantime here. So where do we go next from here? So we had those 2 more lores we need to get. We had Rippler from Jidor and Aero from sketching a forest below Coliseum. I think Jidor is closer, but let me double check that. Actually, no, Coliseum is way closer. Yeah. Or, you know what? Since we're gonna probably go for Coliseum next, I think I'm gonna go first to Jidor. It was in the southern region, wasn't it? Let me see that. Jidor. Yeah, southern region. Let's go there first. You got a bad breath. Get away from him. And I do attest here that I certainly have not eaten an entire clove of garlic just before the stream. I think you guys are gonna love it. I'm just like, you know, my scent is like mint. I mean, assuming you guys like mint. My breath smells exactly how you think it smells. Both in the good and the bad. So, you know, enjoy that thought. Okay, so Jidor forests or plains. So I guess this'll just do. Ah, I see. So just like it's kind of like a chronicle social anxiety. So just been like, you know, pushing yourself back in general because you weren't feeling like socializing. And I mean, that's fine, Dark Balls, because honestly, I've been the same myself. I mean, I had this thing where I actually used to be very introverted like my whole childhood. Like, I haven't really been much of a people's person in general. And it's not because I didn't like staying around with people, but because people didn't like me overall. I guess it has to do with the fact because I was always the weird guy. I wasn't really like the kind of guy that people would like get into, because I like such specific things, like such niche things. Like, you had to be the same level of nerd as me to see things in the same way that I did. No, Migo. Oh my gosh. No, you're the nasty one here, not me. My god. You are quite something else. You need to be put in the horny jail, Migo. Right now. Please. But yeah, the thing about that, as I was saying though, is that I have also been pretty sheltered myself because of like my own insecurities, because people used to like let me know pretty clearly that I wasn't exactly like their favorite kind of person. I was bullied a lot as a kid. And you know what? I decided at some point that it's fine. Like, you know, if people don't like me, then that's fine. I'm just gonna find the people that I like myself, and eventually find myself enjoying myself a lot over on like the internet side of things, and I haven't been looking back. Of course, like, I cannot say that, like, you know, real friends don't matter. I think I have like some very important real friends too. But it's also important to also, like, you know, be honest with yourself and, like, not deal with people that you don't care about. Just, like, be with the people that you generally are enjoying your time with. Started playing Flight because of your series, no, Ben. You're great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Benjamin, for your compliments and such. I really appreciate to, like, still see that people are enjoying my gameplay series that I had on Flife. But I'm gonna also have to say here, Benjamin, that I'm no longer playing Flife, so if you're expecting any more Flife content from me, I'll have to warn you that you won't be seeing anything else from me. But if you do like other, if you do also like some other like RPG content in general, and you wanna see more of that, like for example, I'm playing Final Fantasy VI right now. If you like this kind of stuff, then you know what? It's fine then. Great. I mean, that just means that my channel can still be relevant to you. But if it's just about Flife, then sadly I gotta say that my channel may not be your thing anymore. But anyway though, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the series. I'm really glad to hear that my series is still like invoking people, making them feel like getting into the game. I'm happy to at least still be able to offer some value with the series that I did so long ago. And just because I wanted to like make myself a blade and enjoy with others. So it's really doing its job. That's what I appreciate the most. Yeah. So Dark Balls, honestly, understanding your case too, like you had social anxiety, like going back to that. And I want to tell you that just take all the time you need. Be yourself. Don't force yourself to be what you are not. And when you feel like you're comfortable with social interactions, then honestly that's a good time to go. Because then you can at least like leave a good impression with people. Maybe you can also be more frank with them, not having to lie to anyone about who you are and what you do. And honestly, if you can like just express yourself that I may not be the most social person out there, that's okay. You know, people that you want to care about, you, then I think they're able to understand you also a little bit if you do like kind of like go a little AWOL at some point. But anyway, I'm glad to hear that I'm glad to at least hear from you. Like, especially at the social anxiety and you're like getting back on your feet. I'm glad that you ended up coming here too. And I hope, you know, that this long or like more thoughtful conversation isn't like too uncomfortable for you, just because we haven't been in like chats in a long time, and because you're like still, I don't know if you're still having social anxiety or some sorts, but like since you're like now like getting better from it, I'm sorry if I'm like pushing it too much for you, but I just wanted you to know that I'm just here to support you. It's okay to be different. It's okay to like take a step back. There's no like hurry or rush to be in like, you know, in the spotlight of other people all the time. Just do what you feel the best. And as long as, you know, you're now feeling comfortable with it, then I'm really glad to be having you in the chat right now. I'm glad that you're able to like speak your mind out with me. Okay, but you're still having some symptoms, I assume. I mean, I'm still not myself like the best social person in general, but I'm always trying because I want to become better at creating and also like being able to like fulfill what I'm trying to do as a content creator, being some sort of like a pinnacle of light or some sort of like a comfort place for others. Those people rejected, those people that just want to have like a chill time enjoying things that, you know, the other guy like, you know, that makes content of like also enjoys. Like being able to enthusiastize about the same things that we like and just not be sappy or extra, you know, nervous about it, not making it too official. Just be, you know, two chill guys enjoying the same games, you know? As long as I'm able to provide that, then you feel comfortable with what I do, even in that mental state, you know, I couldn't be happier. Eve's a social potato. Have you ever even seen a social potato? Like, you know, have you ever seen a potato that can talk? Because I haven't. And if you have seen one, you need to teach me where to find those, because I want to have one right now. I want to have that for dinner every single day of my life. I think that'll be great. Migo, I'm not that, like, pay to win, at least. I'm not even pay to win at all, so that isn't true. There's no way I could be a cheap potato. I'm not that bad. I'll leave that bullshit to Gala, not to myself. I'm not gonna support a cheap pot, so I cannot be a cheap potato. Oh yeah. Finding, like, I don't know if, like, Darth, when you say, like, you find a good community, like, if you're talking about, like, finding a community, like, of other peers that have the same issues as you, or, like, in general, like, a community that you enjoy just being with. Like, whichever the case is, I'm glad to hear that, because it does also help, like, to, like, get through those problems. Having that sort of, group you can just, like, reflect to, or just, like, kind of, like, lean on to whenever you need help, or whenever you feel like you need just, like, some, you know, comfortable, meaningful interactions with others, because you cannot get that elsewhere or anywhere. It is like those specific people, or that specific people that have gone through the same things that you have, for them to fully understand you. So I'm really happy that you found those people, because it does make a big difference. Having those social contacts, even if you're like a social recluse like myself I used to be, then it does make a big difference. I'm Chaos Potato, please don't eat me. Well, Moonlight Elf, don't forget that I'm also Doom Carrot, so I cannot eat one of my fellow friends, eh? I cannot eat my comrade. We will walk together. We will stand together for a united cause. To create a ruckus. Because that's what we live for, right? So don't worry. That Chaos Potato, it's not gonna be eaten, but we'll be baking you. We're gonna be baking the shit out of you. Not for the sake of eating, but so we can just, like, put you into prime. We're gonna turn you, like, into the cream of the crop. We're gonna turn you to the Chaos Potato. You're gonna be the very harbinger of chaos. Just like the way we want it, right? Right? And also, no, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna eat the talking potato. I mean, it would be interesting to, like, find out what it would feel like to eat another sentient being when it's still alive, but I'm not gonna be that monstrous. But yeah, regardless though, Dark Balls, I'm really happy to at least hear that things are going better for you. And I hope that they will stay good for you. Because, you know, I don't know what else I can do for you. And all I can really hope at this point is, like, for the best for you. But if you really feel like at this point that things are going fine, then that's great. That's, you know, that's all I could ask for. Even if it wasn't, like, up to me, even if I wasn't in control, but at least hearing, like, you're doing fine is, you know, better than hearing that you're doing poorly. And, like, honestly, I'm just happy to, like, see that you just, like, came around at least. Because it's really been a long time since we last saw. I wasn't sure if we would ever come back, so just, like, getting a glimpse of you is, like, meaning a lot to me. And I hope it means a lot to you, too, to be able to, like, you know, catch up with somebody that you haven't met in a while, and, like, having a meaningful and sort of, like, you know, a conversation that you feel comfortable with. You know, where's Dark Balls? I'm imagining a carrot wielding a super shotgun and a Doom Marine helmet. Just don't forget to also, like, leave the, like, the sprig, like the green sprig coming out the carrot. Don't forget to let that also go through. And I also gotta have this very bloodthirsty smile onto me. Because I'm Doom Carrot. I must destroy. I must annihilate. I will not stand down. I'm a tough as nails kind of a carrot. Alright? Abso-freaking-lutely. I think you're in the right direction, Miyako. I don't have any exact, like, I don't have a mental image of this quite yet, but I think you are going in the right direction with that. Doom Carrot literally spells out Doom. Once you see it, you don't want to deal with it. It's the worst mistake you will ever do, if you do mess with it. Alright, so Celis is gonna need also, like, a stat boost soon. I think I'll have to put you on Valley Garmanda. Yeah, because Strago just leveled. Great. And Strago's gonna go back on Midgard's armor. That's good, right? Locke still needs 4k XP. I guess I'll do Lakshmi, maybe. Yeah, I'll do Lakshmi, why not? Actually, hold on. Let me actually put just for one level. I'll put luck on Phoenix. Because Lakshmi doesn't give me as much. I see. You got some things you gotta do in the town? That's okay. Thank you so much for dropping in, Dark Balls. It hasn't been a long time, but hope you'll be coming around again at some point so we can, like, have another chat. Maybe we can talk more about, like, what's been going on with you. And if there's anything we can do to, like, make you feel better. Maybe to, like, you know, improve on yourself. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. See you next time. Have a good one. Take care. Right, so we're supposed to look for, again, what was it again? We were supposed to look for, Marcosius, and we were supposed to sketch it to get Aero. And I think this is the forest that was mentioned, like, with Forest Below Coliseum. Is it that forest there, actually? I think it's that forest. Never mind. It's just that there are two forests below Coliseum, kind of. But I guess this is more like below it. Well, I guess they had the same stuff anyway. They both got deep eyes. I'm assuming the enemies are the same. But I'm not sure, of course. Let me actually try... I don't have Graviga yet, actually. I really want to try Graviga, though. I think it's gonna cause some very interesting results. Oh, that's easy. Realm got a level up, magic +2, perfect. So you can now get your Phoenix back for re-raise. Lucky's gonna go back for... Do I just go for Lakshmi then? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I do feel there are other things too I could learn here. I need Stop still. Berserk Vanity, Vanish Gravity. Dispel. Dispel honestly is a pretty good spell. I think I should focus on this for now. Lock's not gonna do much in healing anyway, and Dispel doesn't require magic stats too much. If it's Lock, I'd be a little bit better. And Celes can stay Valley Garmanda for the magic bonus. Alright. Well, let's hope we can get this lore soon so we can move on. There it is, Marcosius. So we need to sketch this. And this time we don't have the immediate danger of like having these guys die if I don't sketch them as soon as possible. So that should do it, right? Yeah, there it is, Aero. That's not too powerful, but it works. It gets the job done. Man, I do now miss Aeroga. That was quite the spell back then. Right, so that settles it then. So Strago's now got Rippler, Aero, Bad Breath, and Mighty Guard. Mighty Guard, out of all things, being very important. Oh, I see. They nerfed Mighty Guard on Final Fantasy VI a bit. You don't get Haste anymore. You only get Protect and Shell. But it's still very useful. So Mighty Guard and Haste are coming from Quetzallia, I think it was called. We'll be having a team ready for action as soon as possible. That's great. Okay, so if that's the case, then we're good. I'm gonna just mark off the lores. Wait. I didn't get the achievement for all the lores yet, though. Are we gonna get the rest in Kefka's Tower or something? I think there was like a spell for... Oh, hold on. I haven't learned 20 enemy techniques yet. There's more lores, but not yet, I suppose. Okay. So I'll just mark that lore off. So now we just have Doma, Dragons, Colis Tower, Figaro, and Coliseum. Let me actually go to the Figaro for now. I want to see what this NPC is about, like what we're looking for. Maybe it's gonna overlap with one of our goals. I just want to be certain about this. So Figaro. Oh, it's actually on the Curlingen side right now. I think. Yeah, there it is. Let me guess, it's gonna be one of the scholars we gotta talk to for information about this thing we're looking for. It would make the most sense. Let me go to the library first. Was it here? Yeah, here it is. Okay, it wasn't the scholars. Alright, we gotta look around a bit more then. What about you? Desert Castle, yep, I know that this is Figaro. You don't have to remind me. I have in fact stayed in Figaro for quite a bit. Whether you believe it or not. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Advanced items and equipment are shipped to South Figaro. Already checked that out, so no worries there. Let me actually go on middle camera for now, since we're gonna be doing just NPC interactions. Yeah, air is precious, I understand you guys are suffocating. Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind, actually this is resting. Let's see. Several residents of our castle left to join the cult of Kefka. Maybe they returned if a loved one went and pleaded with them. Ah, this was a clue to finding Strago, I think. So if I had Realm with me, I would get Strago back like I did. So that was my clue. It just happened by accident. Okay, but that doesn't help me in the thing that I'm actually looking for here right now. So that's not it. Is there gonna be something in the throne room then? Or is it gonna be the doorman? Like the very first doorman. Oh wait, you? Edgar is simply unbelievable. First the nurse, then me. The man hits on anything that moves. No surprise there. What about you, kid? His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Oh, Edgar, please, do not start even like doing that on girls. I guess that just leaves the doorman and the northern side of the castle. Not many more I can interact with for information. So what's it gonna be? Right, this is done. It could also be the machines, but I doubt it. Oh wait. Let me actually go to the staircase below here. What was here again? Oh yeah, this guard. I think we all know who really deserves to be locked up in here. Yep, I do. Absolutely. Can't get to the sandworm tunnels anymore, but that's okay. What about you? Just about the transportation. Nothing important. There wouldn't be anyone else in the machine rooms anymore, I believe. Or maybe the bandits are still there. If I don't find anything else in Figaro. But I doubt it. I don't think there will be anything else left in the... machinery, but... maybe there is a revisit. I just don't find it too likely. I'll go there last. Can move freely under the sand. I know. What about the throne room? Yeah, these cards don't have anything important to say here. At least anything that I've heard so far hasn't been too, eye-opening, gotta say, Migo. So I'm guessing it's gotta be the machinery then. Unless I gotta go back to Figaro itself, but... I mean, I don't think that would matter, right? If you're just supposed to find an NPC that's supposed to give us information. Let me go here. Is it really gonna be the bandits? Are they here? Let's see. This shouldn't be a long journey. Another Dante. Let me just burn you to crisp. You want more? Nah, you're good. That's great. These were the chests. I think this left door was a side path, wasn't it? Let me double check this. Yeah, it was. Okay. So the middle door. We are now in the engine room. There's nothing here. At least I don't think I can interact with the engines anymore. No. So did I really miss like the interaction that was supposed to be meaningful? I mean, I don't think anybody said anything like that changed my situation in any way. People telling me like the obvious stuff like, you know, it's great to have air, we need to put Kefka in a jail, duh. And also like the fact about like Strago, but we already got everyone, so it cannot be like we're looking for anybody anymore. NPC rumored. Could it be like somebody else in Strago? I mean, one can accept it as also like as a pointer towards Strago, but is it really it? Is it really just Strago? Also, why can I not use teleport here? That sucks. Is that a trigger? Or is it just the baddest place? I need to do something? I need to do something? So do I really have to go to Figaro for this? I mean, there's nothing else we can really do here. I don't think so anyway. Then let me teleport from here. I love how vague you are, as always, Migo. It's just that I got really no idea like who I'm supposed to talk to and like what to do exactly. But I'll find it eventually. Hopefully anyway. Okay, luck, you're almost leveling up. I need you to go back to Quetzali for speed bonus. Let me go back to Figaro. These stratums are unusually rough. We seem to be catching on something. Oh! Stop here. Interesting. Let me go back to the engine room. That's unexpected. But then again, I guess it makes sense. I mean, you would never need to use Figaro again with the airship around. So what if you try to use this anyway? That's a very fair point. Okay, so it isn't actually stuck in the engines, but I guess it's outside. Alright, so... outside it is. Ooh, droppers. Hello. Crap, that was a mistake. Wasn't supposed to runic. You got ethers? Damn, that's nice. Oh no. Oh, they just silenced me. Bad timing. Oh. I dodged it. Neat. Very neat. Okay, yeah, so I didn't go through the entire engine's length, but I didn't see anything on the engine itself, so I don't think we actually have to be on the engine, but there's something outside that's disrupting the engines. The question is, what is it? After this fight, we'll find out. Find out on the next episode. Fire's still stupid powerful, I swear. Okay, so what's up? We can't go outside. We can't go outside. What do you guys have to say? You don't say anything else? What? Huh? I can't go outside at all. Am I just... No, there's no way that... Am I just supposed to restart the engine? I'll quick save here. I know I'm underground, or felt I was underground, but... Still... I don't know, like, how Figaro actually, like, functions on underground situations. I feel like maybe if we, like, ended up in a cave or something we could go into, but not. Well, if the restarting the engines ends up being a bad idea, then I'll just roll back. We'll see. Oh, okay, so it is something. I'm supposed to go there again. So let me just, like, quick load there. Are we supposed to go back there? Are we supposed to go back into the cells? The door wasn't accessible before, so I didn't think that would be the possibility, but let's see. Is it like... Oh, now it is open! Okay, so it does open up when that happens. Wait. What place? Ancient castle. Huh? Nani? There are 6 chests in here, so this is a completely new dungeon. Oh. Curious. Oh, yo, they hurt a lot. Holy crap. I need to do a rise here. My god, thank god I had a rise. Piraga. And if they still survive, I'll do Mighty Guard. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, much very no. Oh. Okay. They reflect. Oh, that's bad. So you're stuck on, like, using sketch and other stuff, I suppose. At least melee on Celes is also decent. I think blue magic would also work here, so let's do Grand Delta instead. Yeah, Grand Delta works here just fine. I want to do some mana stealing here. No, Fundaga! Oh, yikes. That's bad. Okay, so I don't want to do that to the demon. That's a bad idea. You don't got much mana to work with, that's okay. So I guess I'm really at the mercy of Strago at this point. Really? Okay, so I missed something. Is it like in one of the houses? Or is it like something else? Let's put you back on... Was it on Lakshmi? You know what? Actually, it wasn't unicorn, true. Maligarmanda, Lakshmi. Yeah. I'll take unicorn for this spell. Alright, I thought I went through all the houses, but maybe it wasn't like in one of the shops then. My bad. I'll look into it in a bit. I'll just remind myself that I had to go back to Narsh. Not the right pen. There we go. Wanna make sure I got everything on track. Wing Edge, another one of these? Oh, damn. You're really good with me on these drops right now. I don't think I can access that. Oh, I can. I thought that was a wall. But in that case... I'll get this. And then there's just the doors. Wherever the hell they take me. Figaro Lizard. Ugh. Okay, does this thing reflect? Let me try. Of course it does. There is no mass dispel either, though, so it kinda sucks. Grand Delta it is. Oh, this place is a lot more tougher than I expected. Not being able to use spells here really sucks. I should have brought 7 or something instead. But I had no way of knowing here. And maybe it could have been also like good grounds to like level up some other melees here instead. Oh, Discord. Nice. Like maybe I could have brought the Yeti in here instead. Would have made like quick work of these guys. Well, I need to do some osmos. Oh, actually... Dispel. Let me dispel the devil. Then I need to do some osmos. Or wait, actually, I was able to osmos before. Let me try that again. Does it actually reflect? I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. There's so little MP to get from them, though. That sucks. Is that really all the MP they have? Or are they just, like, very resistant to it? They're just very resistant. Interesting. Didn't think it could be possible to actually, like, resist this stuff. But I guess it is. Well, I guess I'll keep going then. I need my MP. I wish I had better enemies for this, honestly. This sucks. Yeah, okay, I think I'll just leave it there. I think I'll just try to get these guys done. Melee them to death. And I don't know how much MP they have, so I don't think, like, I'm gonna, like, try to risk trying to, like, get through them by completely depleting their MP. Assuming it would even work in the first place. Kraviga and Tornado have been learned, finally. Interesting. So if that's the case, Dragon needs to move elsewhere. Maligarmanda would be one. Lakshmi, nah. Quetzali. Do I actually want to go for Hastega? Hastega and Sloga would be nice, especially because Drago isn't high on magic stat yet. Alright. Let me go here first. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... The middle and the right... Middle and the left ones are like paths here directly. Oh, actually no, I need to go to the left one if I want to get to the chest that's on the... Yeah, on the middle there. The middle path is gonna take me forward in a couple places. Ooh, monster in a box. Master Tomberry! Oh, for fuck's sake, no. No, 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 no. No! I hate you. Actually, wait. What is your level? I think I could take advantage of that. Libra, 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 there it is. Alright. And I might as well just check what your weaknesses are. 73, cannot use anything. Only 22k HP. No weaknesses though. Alright, I guess I'll give you the worst that I have. You got Traveler? Oh my god, that's just so... That's nasty, alright. Arise. Barrier change? Oh, great. So you're also a pain to deal with when it comes to magic too, huh? Just perfect. At least getting MP from you is effective. What kind of elixir from this guy? Nice. Okay, let's try... I'll try Bio on you. I want to poison your ass. Also, if I could... Fundaga? Let's try that. Damn it. And you switched, of course you did. Does it actually like show in the animation like what berry it's getting? I don't think it would. Let me actually use the Traveler against you, or... Actually, that's pretty expensive. Do you want to use that? Let me try Arrow. Oh, you're healing? Your ass is actually healing? Oh, you bastard. That's unacceptable. Does the attack that it uses, like, imply what element it has? Like, if it uses Bio, does it mean that it's, like, weak to Bio now? Let me try that. Damn it, it just switched. Do I just want to play this melee game with you in the first place, then? I don't. I honestly don't. I can play it this way around, too. I got enough melee damage, too. Ooh! Water! Lovely. That doesn't hurt that bad, though. Yeah, it doesn't heal that much yet, so we can honestly, like, deal with this pretty easily with melee, too. No worries. Ragnarok really is something else as a weapon, though. God damn. I already got your elixir, so I don't have to worry about mugging you anymore. What? You're actually hard to hit. You just skilled yourself off? Interesting. What did I get? Learn Tsunami. Ah. Cool. Now I got a Gladius. Learn 20 enemy techniques. So I got that achievement now. Perfect. So what the Gladius is about. Yes, I hate Tonberries so much. My life is just a pure nightmare whenever they're around. I have some pretty strong PTSD with them. For Final Fantasy VII, and from some other Final Fantasies too, before that had Tonberries. Dagger blessed with the power to smite evil foes. So I guess that's like meant for unholy creatures. Who can actually wear that? A lot of people. Shadowlock, Strago, Gogo, Terra, Celes, Edgar, Setzer, Realm, Migo. pretty much everyone that can wear weapons in like some fairly like widespread manner. Okay. Very well then. So now I need to go for the left door. And that was so I had to go from here. Yeah. Well, luckily I already got all the mana I need here thanks to the Master Thornberry, so I can do my Grand Delta with no worries. But is there really nothing else I can do here other than just Osmos? I mean, I guess it's better time to do at least something than nothing at all. While waiting Strago to at least do something, but... if I cannot use spells, then I got very limited options here, honestly. So Grand Delta it is. I think 2 should be enough to kill them all. Moonlight Elf. I got PTSD in FF7. Thornberries were crazy good in there. Like, they had like this sort of like a planetary system. The more you hurt them, and they come to hurt you. They like kind of like, you know, do... or there was like a system like based on how many kills you've made over your gameplay course, I think. And if you had too many kills, it would be basically like a one-shot. And Thornberry scared the shit out of me. And I had them as a frequent enemy at somewhere along the end game. I wasn't happy to see them. They're always a pain in the ass. So yes, I'm very fond of these creatures too. I want them all gone from existence. For all the like misdeeds they've done for me. I want them all gone. Oh no. I'm not sure if I've ever seen them, but I can only imagine like if I had to remind myself I won't like it. I played X, but I never finished completely X2 because I stuck at like doing the 100% run. But I'm gonna be doing that eventually too, once I get to X. But X is like a pretty cool game though. It's like the only one I played like before this whole like, you know, playthrough of all these Final Fantasies in general. So like, that's like the thing that really got me into doing these games because I got so into like the Final Fantasy X. I wanted to see everything. And here we are. Okay, let's get Strago to full HP if we can. If not here, then after the fight. I don't want to lose him now. Really? Oh, motherfuck. No, no. Why would they do that? They knew. They knew people hate them. They decided to do it because of that. Those bastards. Those bastards. They deserve nothing else but ruin after all that they've done. That is just absolutely unacceptable. Death turrets? Is that for... Yep, that's for Setzer. Cards that make us deaf upon striking an enemy. And also 187 attack. That's not bad. I guess Setzer does have its uses after all. Does actually like the runic work against lore? I want to see this now. Also, I wish I could like give some MP to like the Strago instead. But I cannot. Oh, what? Ah, because of runic, of course. At least it doesn't stop the delta, though. If it stopped the delta with the runic, that would have sucked. But it's good to know now. It only works on like basic spells. So tell me about this Dungeon of Thornberries. How early into the game is it, or how late to the game? Because I don't remember such a place at all. And I gotta say, I sure as hell wouldn't be excited to see that. But I wanted to like mentally prepare myself for this opportunity. Because it will hurt me internally a lot. Oh, there we go. We can actually get through here too. Nice. Okay, so we just gotta take the path south, and from there we'll end up on a doorway on the left. Alright. 2 MMOs. I think I'll stick to melee duty this time, because it's a very light fight. And I'm gonna get a chance to get some more Osmos. Struggles low in MP. Level 50-ish? Yeah, I never got that far. I think my highest level was 37, so... yeah. Wasn't quite up there. But boy, does it scare me. The thought is just like absolutely diabolical. Scary thought. Ugh. I don't want to see that. But I guess I will have to come across it at some point. Whether I like it or not. Also gotta say, this tune here does kind of give me some Final Fantasy X feelings. Maybe it's also because like the Final Fantasy X HD Remaster also has like rearrangements, so it could be like fairly similar in nature. Oh. Oh no, no. I'm so sorry, man. You did not deserve this madness. You did not deserve this. I'm so sorry for all the pain you had to go through. I know it's not my fault, but I feel bad for you already. Because, my god, Thornberries. Like, this game is teaching me lots of different fears that nobody else would have but Final Fantasy players. And I gotta say, Thornberries are like one of the things that only Final Fantasy players would understand. Definitely. Never again. Just never again. I mean, maybe it's not the worst dungeon, obviously, but like, you know, just because it does give you that mental, like, you know, stigma of having to deal with the frickin' Thornberry, you know, you cannot ask for anything else but to be spared from dealing with Thornberries after everything that you've gone through as a Final Fantasy player over the years. It is just pure torture, made for the sake of being pure torture. It is there to scare off, like, all the, like, the OGs. And it's a very diabolic thought. How could they? But then again, I guess it isn't too uncharacteristical of Square Enix at this point. Wait, it's already been 2.5 hours? Oh god, I only got 1.5 hours left to play? Oh man. That sucks. Oh well, we'll just do whatever we can, I suppose. Get through as many as we can, as much as we can, and... well, we'll see what else we can do on the rest of the stream, or the next stream we do. Okay, so we only got 4 chests, actually. Are the last 2 here? They are. Those are shadows, so it should be simple enough. We just go here, right? Magicite shard, and... almost! I got enough for Grand Delta, though. We're fine. And I guess I'll try and do some more Osmos in the meantime. Actually, Realm is already like full MP, basically. I guess I could do some curing instead. Lock. You could stick on the ceiling still. Stragos Grand Delta. Now, the one thing I hope is that I won't be needing too much mana once I get upstairs. Because that would suck. I won't have much mana left on Strago after this. At least not enough for another Mighty Guard if you need it on a pinch. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they made Thornberry plushes just for that purpose. And it doesn't, like, you don't want it to be just like a regular, like, you know, soft plushie. You want it to be like one of those beanbag things. So it, like, feels like you can, like, feel it when it gets punched. It, like, you know, it gets smashed in. Like, it has to be, like, some sort of, like, a beanbag plushie for it to, like, give that proper, like, Thornberry feeling. And I just want to, like, hear the big-ass smack that happens once you, like, hit it on the wall or something. Like, it just has to have that certain characteristic for it to be, like, a perfect punching bag. And if you can, like, actually get, like a Lysa's actual punching bag, like a professional punching bag, and we're just gonna, like, put some, like, Thornberry design on it. We can just like use that for like as a punching bag for extra like, you know, strength bonus once you're training with it. Every Final Fantasy nerd is gonna appreciate it. Every single one of them. But man, Moonlight Elf, why are you saying such relatable things? You're making it hard for me to, you know, not want the same things exactly too, because I would do anything to have a punch bag of Thornberry. I won't pay for it. Square has to like, you know, pay for me to have to tolerate the presence of Thornberry. My man knows exactly what we need, and I appreciate that. Right. I had to do 10th there because I want to have my max mana for Strago. Let's save here and see what the castle has. We already got all the chests, so I don't think we have anything else to do here besides this part. Oh. Oh. The actual ancient castle. 4 chests and an item. Is this missable? The same enemies. Come on, man. I don't want to. I don't want this. Why do you do this to me, man? Aww. Okay, it's not missable. Good. Why did you call it Satan? What did the Squishmallow do to you? Or did you just name it Satan so you can just justify punching it in the face? What? Holy barely does damage to you? You serious? Barely any damage on a devil with Holy? I can't believe it, man. There we go. Celestial Flare. Now, does that get countered? I wonder. I guess I gotta give it a shot at some point. Realm has Phoenix. How is Realm doing on Phoenix at the moment? You got only 2 points on the re-raise! Oh, yes! You're almost done, Realm. Awesome. Okay, in the meantime, I guess Celeste should go for Midgard Stormer. Why are you so well done with all these? My god. Already almost done with all the experts again. Also, actually wait. Celeste is almost leveling. I need to put her for Valigarmanda for Magic +2. And Locke is pretty close too, so I guess that calls for Quetzali. And Old Man here, I'll put you temporarily over to... I guess Bahamut. Why not? There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Why would you name it Salami otherwise? Does it like look like... Is it because it's red you want to call it Salami? And I mean, actually, I have seen Hell of a Boss a little bit. My friend wanted to show it to me at some point, at least a few years ago, whatever episodes it had. I know what you're talking about. But I mean... still, why would you, like... You don't want to punch Satan, do you? Like, you wouldn't want to punch that Satan. It isn't, like, that hateable. Or, like, as like, diabolical of a character. You wouldn't hate that character, so, like, why? Because popping at a salami wouldn't have the same meaning. I mean, you can have very romantic thoughts about salami. I think there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know... Popping at Satan, I don't know what even that's supposed to mean. Deal with the devil? Like, is that supposed to convey some other special emotion of it than just trying to, like, use something as an excuse to just, like, punch it in the face? Just because you hate something else in your life, you just want to punch that thing because it looks like Satan? I don't know. But I mean... I don't know. Honestly don't know. That... I still don't think it replaces the idea of punching something you genuinely hate with all your life like a Thornberry, but I guess it's close enough to looking like bad enough for it to feel like, okay, fine. I'll use this thing instead to like feel out my rage. I see. That's fair enough, But also, I do also expect that even the Chaos Potato has things that it holds dear. But then again, I guess a Chaos Potato would also, like, you know, shower their love in their most extraordinary of ways. And this also includes punching things to death. Like, is it normal for Chaos Potato to go tsundere mode? I don't know. But I see that would be, like, also a good example of, like, irrational love. What is this place? Oh, a memory. Those look like Doma guys. So, well, it happened. It's an Esper attack. Let loose our Espers. Your Espers? Huh? This is the site of a 1,000-year-old battle. Arthemagi. Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us. Has he recovered from his injuries? Doesn't matter. We have no other choice. We must leave this final battle in Odin's hands. So are we gonna find Odin in here? Oh. A city destroyed during the War of the Magi. Sandetsken! Now that's Odin right there. That's the Odin I know. That's nasty. Just like Odin is. Is Odin gonna die to like a regular ghost? No! Odin! Impressive. I never thought you would be able to turn me to stone. So are we supposed to find Odin that's turning to stone? There's a legend that tells of an ancient battle between the Esper Odin and a powerful Magus. Oh, it's a Magus, not a ghost. Fair enough. It took place in the Great Hall of a castle. I see, so that's what it's about. Fair enough. Miyako took me to see Godzilla in hopes that I got scared and would cling into his arm, but instead I'm like cutie when I saw Godzilla. I mean, that's like kind of like what I would do though. Like, I mean, I find things in most random things like cute. Like, I would be the kind of guy that would call like the, you know, the like the main enemy or villain cute, or like this sort of something like that's like, let's say a spider. Let's say you had like, you know, a spider enemy that's supposed to be like the scariest thing ever. It's supposed to be like the thing that's you're supposed to be afraid of running away from, and I'm like, oh, that's so cute. That's awesome. I wanna be its friend, even though it's not impossible. I could also say that I do consider that the Amnesia's monster from the Dark Descent was also kind of cute. Don't judge me for that. Like, I tend to find the most unconventional things cute and adorable, and therefore I don't get the kind of fear response like I normally would get, or somebody normally would get. Or maybe that's like my way of like, you know, just like containing myself, like not getting scared. I just like to fantasize of like those enemies that are supposed to be my like enemies. I turn them to into my friends in my head, and so what happens is that they actually aren't my enemies in the end, and I just live with it. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I think that's a different case, though. I mean, like, you know, I think, like, naming something Satan just for the sake of, like, you know, for funsies, I think that is, like, something I can see happening. But also, like, having something that it calls Satan for the sake of, like, you know, kind of, like, pawing it or, like, doing some mean stuff to it. But also, like, still liking it. Even though, like, you know, because it is based off another character that it reminds you of that you like. It's kind of like something that, you know, okay, what's your relationship with this plushie? What do you think of Satan? Do you like it or not? It's kind of like, you know, there's so many contradictions there, but I guess that's what chaos is about. Chaos is not consistent. I need to actually see that at some point. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I can see robots being cute too. Like never mind all the, like, the obvious, like, robots that are made to be cute in movies, but, like, you know. I can see some very interesting things to be cute. I can call a freaking T-Rex cute. If you're happy and you know it, clap your... Oh. Because small hands. You guys ever seen the t-shirt or like the other logo? If you like search up like if you're happy and you know it, clap your O. Then you like get usually like this stuff about the T-Rex trying to clap their hands but they cannot. No, I'm not. I'm just a guy playing games, man. If that's the case, then everybody's cute. Because we're all playing the same game. Or we're all enjoying the same game. That means everybody that's on the stream is cute right now. I'm just cute with everybody else because, you know, I don't think there's anything special about me in this case. But thank you. But I like weird things. Ark. Survival evolved. Jamie, I think that's wrong. I mean, there is also like, you know, the thing that one could say that without happiness, or like with happiness there also has to be sadness, or without happiness there also isn't sadness. Because those two things are kind of like conflicting emotions. But I don't think there is like, I don't think there's anything like about like, you know, conflicting about like cute. I mean, there is like something that looks ugly, of course, but we also don't make a statement that everything in general is cute. We're saying that everyone in here in this stream is cute, which means that every single person in this specific group of people is cute. Everybody else can be normal, cute, ugly, it doesn't matter. Because I'm not making a general statement that everybody's cute, because otherwise that would be polarizing. I'm just saying that you all, right here, right now, are above average. And that isn't a conflicting statement. That's okay. You guys can be cute. It's fine. Because you can still stand out from the rest. You're just cute for being here. And you deserve to know that. No! I refuse, Migo. Yes! That makes you cute, Moonlight Elf. The fact that you're chaotic? Absolutely adorbs. Let me pet you. Head pats. Head pats. I'm gonna give you so many head pats for being a chaos potato. You deserve it. We need you. We need your chaotic energy to keep everybody else awake and alive and to feel like, you know, themselves. I appreciate your efforts, Chaos Potato. Godspeed. But yes, you guys are cute, period. You guys gotta have to live with that. I'm not taking my statement back. You guys are cute, period. Don't you even dare say anything back to it. I will push away any claims that like state otherwise. Deal with it. Right, so we have 4 doors. I guess the doorway is gonna lead me to Odin, so I'm gonna go through the other hallways first. Oh, different enemies. Oh. Can I do spells though? Can I? I would love that. Also, do you have Asuna or Imp? I have Imp, good. Yes! I can do spells, bro. I can do spells. No. Snorting? Coco, please. Coco, no. You can't do this to me, man. Don't storm me out of the game. That's rude. Okay, I guess I gotta play through this then. Or, yeah, do like that. That's fine. Realm learned re-race. Nice. Finally. So Realm is done with that magicite. Now let me fix this situation that I have here. Imp. So. You're about to level up, so I'm not gonna take you away from there. Same with Locke, won't take you away. But Realm, you're done with Phoenix, so I can move you on to either Bahamut, that's in Strago, or Midgar Stormer. To be honest, I think you would benefit more from this, but what could Strago do? Phoenix. Actually, wait, hold on. Strago could go for... Yeah, Phoenix. Honestly, it's decent. But I'll give it to Celeste soon, but it's a good start. Yeah, why not? Or... I was working with Sally. It's a temporary thing. I guess I'll just put on Phoenix for now. It's fine. You will get all the head pats, Moonlight Elf. Don't worry. You deserve them. Every single one of them. And in fact, I think it's gonna be an infinite loop. I give you 1 headbat, I'm gonna give 2 more. Just for you being the way you are. I appreciate it, thank you. A roll that draws MP from its wielder to deal critical hits. No! Hell no, no. I refuse. I don't want to lose my MP on that bullshit. I want to use real spells. Figaro lizards. I want to try Kraviga. Actually, no. Let me just try Fundara here. Our spell's fine. No. No. No, why? Why again? I don't want this. I don't want reflects. How could you? I wish I had a master this spell, but I guess that would be too OP. I don't want to dispel every single one of these barriers. I'd rather do it this way around. Shuddy, me flirting doesn't work. Maybe not for you, Timor, but that's a you problem, not a me problem. Like, if you're having problems getting along with me, you know, that's, you know, not an issue that others are like, you know, dealing with. Because Migo himself said that I was flirting, which means that he perceives it as flirting, which means that it's different from your perception, so other people do see it as flirting. You, for yourself, don't see it as flirting because you don't feel like you want to flirt with me. So therefore, your opinion is trash. I didn't call it flirting. I only called others cute. I was only making a statement. I was giving compliments. That doesn't mean it's flirting. Migo said it's flirting. And that's all the excuse I need. Somebody thinks it's flirting, period. You're just of a different opinion. I mean, I guess, like, you know, beauty is in the observer's eye, so I guess you could say that the reason you don't see it as flirting in the first place is because the problem is you, not me. If others can see it as flirting, then I very hardly see it as a problem of the person doing the flirting. I see it's more of a problem of the person receiving the flirting. I guess it isn't effective on you, sadly. But you know what? It's fine. I got some other Pokemon moves to use too. Maybe something is gonna be super effective. I just want to use them now, because I don't think it's worth it. I'm not gonna try to talk to a wall of stone. It doesn't give me any kind of, like, benefits at all. Right, so I got speed. Not the powder kind. So let's go for Haste against Slowga, finally. Alright, Phoenix. I should do Phoenix, yes. Strago, you're gonna go for Valigarmanda, I think it was. Or Quetzali, yes, Quetzali. And yeah, that's good. Or Luck. Don't want to give you anything else. Lakshmi's useless. Valigarmanda, not too much use to me. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick to Unicorn. Or I mean, yeah, Dispel. I want it. That'll do. So let's get out. I'm guessing the one item I'm supposed to get from here is the Magicite. Ooh. Monster in a box. Hey there, Samurai Soul. You wanna play Sekiro? I don't. Never played it myself, but I heard about it. A good game, apparently. Oh, I stole it already. Murakumo. I guess it's a good weapon. I hope so anyway. Alright, let's try Firaga. Nice. Spells work. Then let's try... I don't got Firaga, to be honest, in Realm. Okay, I guess I'll leave Locke on healing duty here, even though he's actually healing. Then what about Fundaga? Is that any better on you? That does hurt. Wait. Evoke Scarring Winds that reduce all enemies and allies to critical HP levels. Even allies? Ooh, no. This would be good if I chain it with a heal, but it would be a bit risky. I don't want to use it. So, do you have any good lore for this? I mean, I got Grand Delta, but Wait, how much would Traveler do now? Traveler would do with about 115,000 steps about, not quite 4,000, but about 3,500 plus damage. I think Grandilda still does more damage, though. Tsunami. Let me try Tsunami on this guy. How does that scale in damage? And just 1,400. Wouldn't use it. Flare! I got... Oh! What the hell was that? That was insta-kill right there. Let me just raise you up and hope nothing's gonna happen here. Oh, Guild Toss. You're a scary guy. You're a scary buddy, okay? I don't like it, but I gotta deal with it. Please, Realm. Get them to full HP. Thank you. Not quite full, but close enough. Now, let's try Flare. I need to try this. I haven't given it a shot yet. I think it's a perfect time to do it. I'll do... White Wind here. 7.8k. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Alright, I think we almost got this already. It's fine. Your power increases? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. What? You gonna counter now? You bastard. Dispel. Won't deal with that bullshit. Okay, then I'll do haste again right now. I need that. Then I need... Also my guard right there. And let's do one more cure. There we go. Now you won't mess with me. Try me, asshole. I'll kick your ass. You know what? I'll just start doing Grand Delta. There we go. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. That's what they said. $28,000 gil. Not bad. Master Scroll. Is this for Shadow Enchants? Proof of a warrior's weapon mastery. Allows the bearer to attack 4 times per turn. Everyone can wear it. Is it only attack? Or is it like do 4 actions? No, it's gotta be 4 attacks. You know, this is gonna be stupid powerful in Celeste now with Ragnarok, right? Oh, I see. Is it the death weapon? The one I just got earlier? What was it again? Death turrets. May cause death upon striking an enemy. Good to know, though. I guess that's just gonna come on the menu then, in a bit. Wait, there's a door here. Am I supposed to access it elsewhere? Or from elsewhere? I guess so. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that sucks. I guess I gotta go through the front door now. Yep. The item is not in the statues. Oh yeah, it's running a lot, I see. I wanna go this path first. I feel like they're holding secrets from me. But I kinda wanna try like what happens if I do try to use this on Celeste, for example. I feel like Ragnarok is gonna do crazy damage. Or maybe even Locke's insta-kill dagger. That could do the job too, you know. But yeah, like if Celeste does 5k damage with melee attacks, then that's something. And to be honest, we got enough casters already. Yeah, let me try this. Celeste and Master Scroll. Alright. Let's see where this is gonna go. Can we turn this into one-hit wonder with Celeste? Hmm? Is there really nothing in here? I find it very hard to believe. Huh. Well, this is a bad example, but... I mean, it's still roughly the same amount of damage. I mean, 1300, 4 times versus 5000. That barely made any improvements. And considering that I lost my hero's ring for that, I guess it's supposed to be for like weapons that have triggers on them. Like the damage does also get reduced by as much, sadly. So yeah, enemy or weapons that have like some sort of effects, I think that would be the best. So in this case too, yes, for example, if like Setsu's death effect was something that could be applied multiple times, then yeah, it could work there. But I don't want to use it there. Also, talking about equipment. Wait. Oh, actually, nah. I cannot use Master Scroll and like combine it with like some sort of like steel command, sadly. I was thinking of like, you know, if I had like this Thief's Dagger, for example, with Master Scroll, we could do that, but I don't want to lose damage for that. I kind of still want to have luck to be able to use the Wing Edge, both for its utility and damage. So I guess I'll just get myself back the Brigand's Glove to get my Mog command back. Also, luck is done with Unicorn. Let's see what else we got here. We got Shiva for Blizzara. I guess I'll get Golem. Or... You know what? No more bullshit. Let me just go for Midgard's Armor with luck. Why not? I mean, these are like the real endgame Espers. What am I doing just messing about like using these half-ass Espers? There's no point. Okay, so I don't know what the point of the room to the left was. It didn't seem to have anything in it. Maybe it was pointless, but... Yeah. I guess I'm not going back there. But yeah, like, even with this, like... Celeste does damage just fine. That was a crit, but 3200 is pretty good. Oh, Celeste... I see. Odin is still a stone in the exact same location. What is this? There is a book encrusted with glittering gems. The Queen's Diary. I have fallen in love with Odin. It is a forbidden love, I know, but the flames of passion obey not rule or reason. Every time I think of that noble man, my heart flutters and fans the flames yet more. And who could rightly fault it? When the fighting ends, I shall tell him. I must. Oh, that's bittersweet. Was that the item, though? No, there was no way that was the item. Yeah. Just a story excerpt. There it is. X-Ether. Okay, so now we just need the 2 chests. Which could be the bottom. I don't trust this goddamn game on anything at this point. Maybe I should do this, like, after, like, I've gone through the whole castle and don't see any more chests. Oh! Obtain all the hidden items! Woo! I actually got it, guys. Wow, that's incredible. I wasn't expecting I would actually get that, like, you know, that easily. I mean, it did take some effort, but we got it. Also, Celestial Weapon. This looks scary. Can I Fundaga you? Please? Yikes. It counters. Okay. Grand Delta. Mega Berserk. Oh. Oh. I missed it. Did I learn it? Because that was interesting. Ooh, you do a lot of damage. I see how it is. Let's fix that. That's it. Okay, I did not get Mega Berserk from that. I'm not sure if it's learnable. But I missed it because I didn't get it because I missed it on the creature. At least. Well, I got Strago's Hastek and Sloga, so we're done with Quetzali. Is it then Valigarmanda time? I guess so. Locksmith's kind of useless anyway. Okay. Then there's the side paths. Oh, there it is. Do I trust these? I don't. Gold Hairpin and Blizzard Orb. A dark swirling orb that absorbs ice and negates fire damage. Equip on a Yeti and see what happens. Oh, so that's the other artifact or like the other accessory for Yetis. Cool. I guess I need to do that then. Let me actually do it now so I won't forget. Equip. Let's find the Yeti here somewhere. There it is. Hyper Wrist changed into... Where is it? There it is. 5 magic. Huh, okay. Interesting. Now, I'm a bit low on mana with Celeste and Realm, but maybe we should be fine. Maybe. I don't know, man. I mean, I have a chance here to now collect some MP too. Although... bit low on HP on Strago as well, so I need to do something about that. And I guess it's now just gonna be... Osmos time. Yeah, Osmos still sucks. But I'll do Hastek and try to do as much Osmosing as I can. Get these guys to fall and then get to Odin. Osmos, there it is. All these things at least do actually like get evaporated as soon as they like lose their MP. At least the Lunatices do. Whatever like haunted boxes those things are, I don't know. So I could do this until they're completely wasted, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. I'll take all the MP I can, even if it takes a while. Let me actually try doing some mugging in the meantime, too. Not having much luck stealing, but that's okay. I should also maybe like check what the abilities of these Espers are, because honestly, haven't been making much use of that. It's just like Esper abilities have always been like so expensive. I haven't really ever felt like using them, but I guess it could be useful like in Soden, if the spells are good enough. There we go. A bit low on MP on Strago, but I think it should do. Yeah. What are the abilities? Phoenix is most likely revives all KO'd allies. Very convenient. Realm is hits all enemies with a nuclear blast. It's a mega flare. Valigarmanda is Try Disaster, hits all enemies with fire, ice, and lightning. And Locke's Midgar Stormer crushes all enemies with seismic waves. Okay. At least Phoenix's all revival is gonna be very useful in a pinch. Let's see. Hey Odin. Nice to see you. Odin crumbles, leaving behind a shard of magicite. Wait, that's it? I fight! I vote in fight! What? Just like that? No. No, that's so sad. Meteor. Speed +2? And Meteor 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now that is something. That is something. I know now what my main speed boy is gonna be now. Okay, so I definitely want to grab some more speed in the meantime. I guess I'll start on Odin on Strago. I see, okay. Actually, it is not the only way to train speed in PR. There's another speed item, but it doesn't give us much. I've been using Quetzali as a way of getting speed. It's only speed +1, but it's still speed regardless. But I gotta admit that speed +2 is way better. So that is a pretty hard choice. But then again, we don't get much more opportunities for leveling up speed at this point. I mean, it's pretty end game. And I'm not looking to maximize my characters because there are not that many like super bosses like going around. So there aren't like super bosses that this game has, like at least on the PR version, that would like make me go all the way to max levels or something like that. So I don't think I need to like keep the speed +2, and because we have a Quetzali at least for speed, it would still be something. But I need to ask your opinion on this one too, Miko. What do you think? Is it worth it for me to like move on into like getting the evolved Odin? Or should I keep the speed bonus? Because this does allow me to get speed bonuses on 2 characters simultaneously. And let me guess, secret thing is on the left side, which I previously pushed away because there was nothing in there. There wasn't anything in there, but there could be something now. And also, how many matches does that make it? We got 23, I think. So we're missing only 2 at this point. Okay, well, we got the speed at least somewhat covered. So I guess I will gladly go for it. Do we lose the meteor spell though? Or does it like come as an accompaniment instead? Along with the other useful spell? It doesn't look to be here that what I'm looking for. I'd like to do it. Where is it? Oh no, 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 don't do that to Strago. Please don't get rid of the old man. He's done nothing wrong. Let me at least cure you with luck. Yeah, that's something. Thank you, luck. There's a better spell than Meteor. I see. Then where is it? Armor weapon again. Okay, can I actually learn Mega Berserk from you? Metal Arm? So you have different things you can learn, or you can give. Interesting. I'll try to be a little bit tame with this guy. Oh. Well, that happens too. I said I wanted to be tame, not freaking cause a 2k damage and then a 10k flare on top. Oh, for fuck's sake. Inarsh. Oh, so that was the thing you were talking about. But you do mean that the meteor spell is gonna be gone though, right? Do I have an achievement to learn all the magics, though? Hold on. I don't. Just that I obtain all the magic sites. Alright. Never mind that then. Realm needs to go for magic bonus in a bit. I'll go for Valigarmanda. Right. But where is the evolving spot? Is it here? I mean, the Queen Star is already done for, so... Odin's lover will help you. So the Queen... Where would the Queen be? At least the thrones don't have anything in them. I don't recall seeing anything like a queen anywhere else. Left side was empty, right side was empty. I guess I need to go outside. Wait. What? Here? What? What? The fuck? Really? How are you supposed to find that without the trigger? Wow. I mean, I'd rather have PR spoil me than me to try to figure that out. Another book? But I didn't see it anywhere. Was it like another bookshelf elsewhere in this castle? Because I didn't see any other glinting anywhere. I also tried to like reinteract with the bookshelf too. Yep, it is. But I guess I got lucky in any case, because like I just happened to be on the pixel and happened to have my eyes locked onto my character. Oh, it's a dragon! Oh, it's a dragon! Ooh. Ooh. No XP, that means bonus magic MP or magic AP. Bahamut only needs 3, so I guess I'll go for this. Valigarmanda, yeah. Let's go. I'll destroy your ass. Blue dragon. How much do you hurt? Bet you won't hurt much. It's painful, but it's not that bad. Oh. You're gonna do more? I'd rather if you didn't. I guess that calls for me to take this a bit more seriously. This guy actually does a lot of damage. I'm guessing that this thing doesn't like thunder. But yeah, I need to get myself at least Mighty Guard. And I would like to get myself all Hastega. Yeah, Fundaga works perfectly. What about Realm? Is Fundara enough for it to do max damage? Also, Flare is more cheaper than Fundaga. Let me actually see how much damage Flare does. Grand Delta. I guess I'll do Trial Alert just to see this. You slow yourself down? Oh, I see. You need Rippler. Oh, that's it. That was easy. Didn't expect it to go down that quickly. Neat. Arise and Quake. Zantetsken. 3 dragons remaining. Now wonder where those are. Zantetsken, a sword that may randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit, and it's a plus 208 sword with no other stats. I guess you could go for something like Edgar. It's kind of like a alternative chainsaw. Even the queen was turned to stone. From the stone, is that a tear? Odin's Magicite surges with newfound power. Odin becomes Raiden. Now that's the first appearance in Final Fantasy, I think. Raiden. Let's see. Shin Zantetsuken. Leaves all enemies in 2, causing instant death. Oh, and quick. Oh, and it still has the speed. It still has the speed, guys. We don't lose the speed bonus. Oh my god, yes. Oh boy. Yeah, flat out right and better. No, they didn't change it to speed, but like they kept the speed more like. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's better this way around because honestly, like, you know, I don't think it should be an upgrade that you kind of revert if you cannot keep the stat bonus that you might like to stick into. But that being said, I want to give this to Locke right away because Locke is so damn fast. If you can quick... Wait, hold on. Is quick self-cast? Or can I actually choose my target for it? Because it would work for Locke because it's so damn fast already. So if I could like put quick on anybody I want them to have, dude, this could be great. I wanna get Raiden on this guy. But so that means we lost Odin and we got Raiden instead. And that means we need one more Magicite and it's the one that's supposed to be over here, I guess. But when are we gonna get it, I wonder? Have I missed something? Or is it gonna just come like from a certain, like, is it gonna come from Doma or something? I guess so. I guess that's gonna have to come next. Yeah, gonna stay on Phoenix. Realm, Valley Garmanda is okay. Strago. What do I do with you? Bahamut? I mean, you only got Valley Garmanda, Bahamut, and Lakshmi. Aside from Raiden and Phoenix, so... I guess Bahamut. Ah, I see. Fair enough. But I mean, I think it's a quality of life improvement in general that like the actual stat bonus stays, because the stat bonus is something to like, you know, consider like keeping it for. But yeah, so we're done with the castle, I suppose. But can we teleport? No, we cannot most likely. We need to get Figaro back, I believe. Right? Yeah, we need to get Figaro back in his place. I guess that's fair. They cannot operate Figaro on their own, like idiots. Well, that was quite a place. I love it. That Magicite was so worth it. And if they can get quick as well... And I'm assuming that it's not only self-cast. If Luck can decide who's gonna get a super fast speed bonus, or like get extra actions, dude, we're gonna have this team absolutely out of this world pretty quickly. Is quick a single thing, or like one-time thing, or is it gonna be something that I can use like indefinitely? Like, if somebody has quick, they just get 2 actions every single time. I don't think that would be the case. But if it was, that would be amazing. Let's see, lore. I'm already out of MP. I guess I'm just gonna nuke it. We're gonna run through this enemy pile. Yep, that's how we do our things in here. Beat it until it dies. There we go, Realm got magic +2, but you can actually stay on Valley Garmanda. Yeah, it's better that way. Now, Quetzali is a little bit of a sad case. Actually, wait. Celeste doesn't have... Well... it's fine. I think I can, like, use Hasek on others. I'll get Quetzali for others. Strago and Locke already having Quetzali is pretty good. Ask him politely to leave. You know, it's a fair thought, but sadly, I don't think that's gonna be exactly an opportunity, a possibility. But, you know, I guess it would be worth, like, you know... I guess it's worth a shot. Try if I can, like, push the devils out by telling them to go and leave me alone. My man, you have some sound ideas. It's just that rarely enemies have like this way of being able to communicate with you. in a way that they're willing to, like, listen to reason. Like, make love, not Warcraft. Can we, like, you know, not fight? Hey! Devil! Yes, you right there. Can you please let me and my comrade just get through? No tolls or anything like that? We're just passing by adventurers and we just wanna, you know, live our lives without any kind of conflict. We don't wanna cause harm to anyone. Oh, asking really worked. He responded immediately after I was done with my question. Nice. Maybe actually, you know, communicating can go a long way. I've been misled. I never gave it a thought, but it seems it works. Hey, please. Let me pass through. Okay, honestly, like... the melee damage I'm doing is actually way better than I expected. I mean... I'm getting through these enemies with brute force so easily. It's crazy. Oh my god. Luck got a speed bonus. Oh, yes. How much agility do you have right now? Just 60. Your average amount of agility. Nothing, you know, weird about that. Nothing wrong with that. Totally normal. So now we're back in Figaro, right? Yes. Let's get this shit back on the surface and pretend none of this happened, okay? Do not utter a single word about what happened here, okay? Not a single word about Raiden, okay? Good. To be honest, I'm not that good with, like, the bit rates or, like, you know, the bits in, like, game sizes, but I understood too, like, this is, like, too fine to be 8-bit. Like, I don't know how polygonic or, like, how cubical will it get with 8 bits. Oi. Migo. I just told you not to use a single word. I'll have you banned at this rate. Alright, we need to get to the other side too, because... yeah, I mean, guys. There's a little problem. My airship is on Gerlingen. We need to get back to Gerlingen. But also, Jordan, how come you ended up just, like, stating this fact that this game is indeed 16 bits? Or at least it is made to be remastered or, like, look to be like a 16-bit again. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, that the engine and such is, like, much more modernized. But, you know, the idea is still there, that it's, like, made to be inspired by the original 16-bit games. So, like, I'm, like, thinking to myself, like, yeah. It's 16-bit artificially, but it's not probably, like, actually running like a 16-bit. I mean, it's a pretty smooth game because it's made for modern machines, so... it only kept the original looks. Or sort of original looks. Moonlight Elf. We're gonna need to have a very serious discussion after this. And you're fine, because you're Chaos Potato. So, you know what? Chaos Potato, you're fine. Because Chaos Potatoes always do everything that you're not being told to do. So, it's okay. This was all within expectation. Details? Yes, details, but I get what you're meaning though. A 16-bit game. That is true. Or at least I think it's true. I'm not an expert on this still, so I'm just going by what other people have been saying, but from my understanding it is 16-bit. In design anyway. Right, so that's now Figaro done. We can mark that off. Right, we had that item in Narsh I need to go get. So let me go do that too. Then it's Dragon's Cultist Tower, Coliseum, and Doma, basically. So we still need quite some time before we're finished with this game, but we're getting pretty close here. I mean, Doma shouldn't take that long, and Coliseum, just a few items, I suppose. And then I need to, like, find out where the other dragons are, but I'm gonna find them as I go. By chance. Yes, exactly, Moonlight Elf. And it's not that arguments are invalid, but more like, Chaos Potato isn't gonna give a shit about your arguments. It's gonna do exactly what they want. It doesn't care about your opinion. It just does. But it does. Like the fact, guys, that I don't care how hungry you guys are, I don't care how much you want to have something sweet right now, but I will have a cookie. Because I feel like it. Just because I want to rub the idea of supremacy on your faces. Mmm. Tasty. How's that for chaos, huh? How's that for chaos? Luckily not. At least not yet. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't see your name on it, Moonlight Elf. Come and get it. Right, so... I need to find an item here. But the question is... what house is it? I guess I'll burn you all to death. Just like anyone would. Also, Jordan, what the hell is Haichu? I've never heard of that before. Curious. Maybe it's a house on the left, actually. Come get these chocolate balls, Miko. Come and get it, bro. You try. You fail. Moonlight Elf, are you sure you won't be causing ruckus in Miyako's mind by you grabbing the candy bag? Are you sure you won't be getting into trouble for this? But I'm glad to be part of this, I'm glad to be an accomplice with you on this very criminal act. We're in this together now. Lady Chaos, Chaos Potato. Okay, so the Elder's house is empty, so there's nothing here. But... oh, dude, I remember this, like, candy brand called Mawam. I don't know if, like, anybody else has heard of that, but I remember liking eating those as a kid. I love the chewy, like, the fruit candies. They were amazing. Just that, it was pretty bad for my teeth, honestly. I had some aches for a while after eating a bag of those. They were crazy chewy. Then there's... is that the house even accessible? Oh, it is. Hold on. I need to go through every single house just in case. It's not Meek that's gonna explain it to them. I mean, fair, Moonlight Elf. You can give the causality that this person decided to eat a cookie, therefore I wanted a candy. But also, Moonlight Elf, are you sure Miyako's gonna listen to flimsy reasoning as in, because that they ate something, I need to eat something too? Are you sure they're that lenient with you? Because in the end, it was your choice to you open up a candy bag because of somebody else. No, nothing said that you had to do it. It was completely of your own volition. You were coerced into an action. Oh, there it is. Here. Take it. The cursed shield. If only there were a way to lift the curse, it would be the finest shield in the world. A bloodstained shield that inflicts various status elements upon the bearer. Ooh. So how do I fix this then? Do I gotta turn it in the Colosseum? I'm one with the adorable kitten eyes. And also Moonlight Elf, I'm also the one with rationality. At least I can still, like, speak for myself in the end. What? Really? Ouch. Okay, let's do it then. Sucks to lose magic, but oh well, let's do it. 256 battles. What a great time to be using it on Coldest Tower and in the Doma. Oh well. That's all for Narsh though. So now we can cross that off. Oh my... What the fuck? That's not just status ailments. Or like status losses. That just straight up... True. You are very true about that. Actually... Can... I don't think Locke can wear it, but I want to see this. Let me try. Oh, you can wear it! Perfect. You know what? Screw the Mog command. Let's instead grab the ribbon for this. Triangle Force for XP or Miranda for AP. Do I have an achievement regarding this shield? No, I don't. But I would like to see the shield, though. There we go. I don't think I need the AP as much, honestly. At least for some characters, I got so much fucking AP that I feel like I'm just gonna cry if I get any more. But some characters could use some more AP on their abilities. So the question is, do I wanna grind it out then? Actually, I think it's a good time for me to like do some training for my weaker characters. So let me go to Miranda for like training those that don't have as much AP. And let's do this. Or maybe I should go to Doma first. Like I would say that I think I'm gonna go to Doma with this thing. I might regret it, but sure, I'll take the challenge. And right, I need a Strago and Cyan for this. And once I'm done with everything else, basically, then I might actually go and do the rest of the battles in Miranda or something. But 256 battles though, that's actually a lot. Like, if you have any information about this, like how much we already have, do we have any stats anywhere? No, we don't. Because if I had like any battle stats, I think that would be like a fourth of like the battles we've done up until now, if you're lucky. So that's gonna take a while to get. But not impossible. If we just like forget we have it in our hands and just deal with it, I think it will be fine. Over time, it will heal itself. But right. I guess it's time. We unequip everyone not in a party. And let's get everything now in shape. So, we need Terra. We need Strago. We need also Cyan. And as a accompaniment that could be trained in the meantime, should I go for Gao again? Wait. Migo, I got a great idea. How about we train the Cursed Shield as we're doing Belt? Because I still need to get that ability for Gao at some point. I think it's gonna be a great excuse. Okay, fair enough, Moonlight Elf. So in that case, I won't hold it against you, and I don't think Miyako is gonna either. But if he does hold it against you for like taking the head start and also eating more than he did, then you know, that's only your mouth that's like doing the talking, not me. You could have eaten anything else than a cookie. You could have not be taunted by a cookie, but the cookie got you. The cookie monsters got into you. And I got more cool stuff in my drawers too, but I shall not reveal my greatest weapons. They're way too powerful for your mere mortal minds to bear. The secret stash. Do I take Gao now for leveling? Yeah, I'll do it. Gao doesn't have that much in terms of Esper magic yet anyway. Jokes on you, I'm dividing them. honestly, you're so thoughtful. You are cute. I'm not gonna rescind on that statement. I will still stick to the fact that you're cute for that. And so actually thoughtful. I love that. You guys really are like, you know, two peas in a pod. I love it. Alright. So, with that done, let's get everyone equipped. Actually, wait. I don't get luck from this, but it's fine. If I give it the cyan. Wait. Let me do this again. Specifically for Slav? Specifically? Okay. Well, I need to go rearrange this stuff anyway then. It's fine. Those not in my party, get their gear off because I need my shield back. And let's get then Strago 4th. Terra 1st. Cyan is 2nd. And I guess I'll take Gao or Locke. Well, Gao needs levels. Let's go for Gao then. Yes, we'll do it. Fine. And now that that's done, let's get the equipment. Ragnarok. I will counterbalance that with the Cursed Shield. With this, essentially, I'll be a bit slower, but all the stat bonuses from Ragnarok get blocked off. It's okay. Relic-wise, I need the ribbon. And then I can maybe also take the Hero's Ring, just for some bonus stats. And then I'll give you also the Circlet and Minera Bouchier. Genji armor is very good too, I love it. But I guess that goes for Cyan. Genji Helm or Red Cap. Red Cap. Zantetsken. Murakumo. An ancient Doman blade that was lost during the War of the Magi. 199 or Zantetsken. Yeah. I guess I'll do a double here. Actually, no, I don't know. Is there any point in double damage or like dual wielding if your attack like already hits 255 basically, if it goes past that? Or does like having an extra weapon like going past 255 attack, like does it still hold value? I'm just wondering. Because I'd like to use Zantetsken and Murakumo, but I don't know if there's like any point in that. But if there is, I would like to use it. Go. You can only wear shields. Actually, should I just use Gao as a scapegoat? Can he actually even wear the curse shield? No, I don't want to be that mean to you, man. I'm so sorry. You can wear the red cap, though, which is pretty cool. Black Garb, too. I mean, I got a spare shield slot. Profect too. You know what? I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. I'll freaking do it. I'll regret this, but I'll do it. He's gonna die so many times. He's so dead, bro. He's so dead. At least he's got the growth egg, so he won't fall that much behind if he dies a half the time. He'll still be on course. I'm sorry, Gao, but I'm not. Yeah, give the cursed shield to this, like, this innocent little child that doesn't know anything about, like, you know, human social cues. I'm just here laughing my ass off and just, like, you know, having the time of my life and, like, maybe, like, telling them sarcastically that, oh, yeah, you got nothing to worry about. That shield is completely fine. And, like, you know, they will believe me. And they will think I'm just laughing about, like, some other random-ass joke that just came to my mind. Dude, I think this is gonna go great. Gao is cool with it. I can see he's cool with it. Look at that smirk. He's clearly giving the, like, the, you know, the cue that everything is alright. There's nothing to worry about. So with that in mind, I guess we'll pretend we're okay. Nice. I'm totally down. I'm totally down for that. Right, anyway. Right, we actually still need the magicite, so... Terra. What the hell are you gonna learn? Phoenix, yes. Cyan. Since you are not so magic inclined, I guess I'll give you Quetzali. Go. What is your status? Your magic isn't the best, but it's a good start. I guess utility would be the best. Phoenix is already on use. Quetzal is on use. Bahamut. Or Raiden. I'll give Raiden to him. He's pretty quick anyway, I think. Yeah. So if we can, like, get him to, like, use speed more often, that'd be great. And Strago. You don't have many options left, but... Valigarmanda, I guess, would be the best choice here. And you guys are gonna level up soon, but that's okay. I want Cyan to get speed. I want Gao to get the speed bonus. Strago is gonna want the magic anyway. And Terra on Phoenix doesn't have anything, but she's not gonna level up anytime soon. So we should be fine with this. So at the same time, we get some AP on like characters that need it badly. And also at the same time, also, we get to like train the Cursed Shield and do the Doma. So everything neatly packed in one single box. I like it. It'll be fine. Ah, yes, the Oriental music. So anyway, what was this thing about like the Cursed or Cursed Dreams or something? Whatever it was what the guys were saying about Doma Castle. Do I just go straight into the core of it? No? Then what am I gonna do here? Wait, that doorway. Have I ever been to that doorway before? There's a doorway there on the left. But how would I get there? Not sure right now, honestly. I guess I'll have to explore. Well, there would be no more treasure left, so this isn't it. Oh, there's a rock here in the way. I cannot get there. Alright, well that sucks. I guess I gotta take the other route. So I guess I'm taking the door back. And going through the other entrance. There was another entrance, right? Wait. There isn't? Is that like side of the castle somehow blocked off? Honestly, I don't know. Wait, I'll just do more exploring. I'll find it eventually. Oh wait, was it like staircase up? Nothing in here. Wait, am I supposed to sleep here? Yeah, I think it was about sleep demons. Let me try this. Cyan? Oh no. I'm Laragorn. I'm Corlax. I'm Moebius. We're the Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit. Oh no. Leave him alone, guys. Wait. The best FF1 prequel, huh? Oh. So is this for blue magic that I want to do this for? This is an interesting development. I like this. We actually had to like do this one by one. There's doors everywhere. Actually, you're only gonna get to these 3 doors. Where does this lead? Really? You're gonna do this to me? I see, that took me back. It was a full loopy level. It was a full loopy, wasn't it? Yeah. So that was useless. But this one takes me forward. And I guess the first one to get will be Terra. Level question mark holy from Alluring Rider on second turn. Then Weird Dragon or... Yeah, Weird Dragon is a missable enemy here. Okay. You followed us all the way into this guy's dream? I better not fight you until I've got my brothers with me. Ciao for now. Go! Please wake up, bro. Thank you. So I was lucky with that door. Wait. I fought the Alluring Rider. Good. I kinda don't want to use anything too powerful yet, but I wanted to use something. What? No! How could you? The enemies cost roulette. Oh man. That sucks. Well, I just lost my chance to attack that enemy. But it's fine. Chaos got speed +2. You can actually stick to that. It's Trident after all. So wait, what is this door? It takes me back here. Oh, I should actually stay there then, because... Well... Do you want to go back to the right door? Should I just, like, move on? I don't know. Can I burn this Alluring Rider? I mean, this Coco. Yeah, but it doesn't do that much damage. So we got the Lullaby, but I'm silenced right now, so maybe I didn't actually get it. I'm not sure. Let me try Blizzara. Yeah, Coco is still not dead. Okay, I need to use the Echo... Or the... What was it again? Echo Screen, yeah. On Strago. And with that, I should be able to finish this off with Tsunami. Right? Without getting Gao killed here yet. I'm glad I got Gao first, though, because this is gonna be easy levels for the Cursed Shield. Or easy battle counters. I like it. I'm gonna go for another door, because I'm pretty sure that the other doors are gonna lead me here anyway, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, hey. So now you're gonna give me back Terra. That's perfect. So the middle door is the problematic one. The one that leads me to Cyan. Hopefully. Oh. 2 doors. I think this is gonna take me back. Oh, Weird Dragon. Weird Dragon was so... missable enemy. Well... I'm gonna capture them right now. Captured and owned. Not missable no more. I don't know what you're talking about. I never missed anything. Hee. Okay, that takes me here. Interesting. And where does that take me? Back here. Okay, so I have to go to this door. And this leads me here, which means that this will lead me forward. This one will take me back to the middle. Or in this place, yeah. So the door to the right led me back to the middle part. What does this door do? You know what? I've decided. I don't think we really need to have like full-ass 3rd-tier spells here. I think even a single Fira against all these enemies should be enough. If Strago's Tsunami is like sufficient. So, yes, I could commit overkill. Yes, that's okay too, but I don't see any point in that. Might as well just like be tame about this. Be a civil player. Be fair to the enemies. By just one-shotting them anyway. But be cheaper about it. Wait, but what was the middle door about then? I think I missed that middle door here. Let me go back. I want to see what the middle door is like. Oh yeah, and also Terra's melees also hurt like hell. Wait, was the lullaby the thing we needed actually? I never checked. Hold on. Did we get the lullaby? No, it wasn't lullaby. So I guess we just need to stick around still to find the thing. Oh yeah, the question mark holy. So I guess I wasn't lucky to get it. Let me try to get it again. I wish I could choose what to use Stray Cat on. Okay, that one definitely needs some imping. Strago, are you doing fine, bro? You're not looking so high. As soon as that... I just want to make sure that Strago is ready for this shit. Ooh. They're hitting me hard right now. At least Ghost got Curious. We should be okay. Well, now we lost Gao. Great. This is going just absolutely great. So the problem here is that I'm not seeing the level question mark holy anywhere. Oh no. Strago's dead. Alrighty then. Okay, I need to really get rid of these enemies. They're really getting in the way. I'll try to at least take one of them down. Oh wait, I got darkness. True. My bad. I need to fix that first. Gao's gonna focus on healing for now. Then you're gonna do Asuna on Terra. And Terra's gonna do melee. We want these extra noises out of the way. These guys are doomed soon, but that's okay. I'm fully expecting that. Oh no. Strago's in Berserk. You're freaking kidding me. Oh no. This could be very bad. Yep. Gao's gonna get consumed soon. Come on, Gao, get your Arise quickly. We need her alive. We need her alive right now. Oh my god. Doom actually gets so much in the way in this situation. Well, we lost the Alluring Rider, so I guess it doesn't matter at this point. So in other words, I guess I'll Asuna at least Strago. What? Doesn't work? Oh man, Gao lost the XP. No, it's fine. I guess that was to be expected. So Race and Curious. That's better. So the thing I was supposed to look for here. I need to go back. I want to see the middle door. Because I did not check that before I left. So this one right here. Where Dragon, I already have you. So I can just nuke you out of the way. I just wish I'll find an enemy that's a lot more manageable when it comes to like an encounter that's more manageable with the Alluring Rider. Because the enemy encounters I've found so far just have some insane combinations of enemies. And they make this way harder. Okay, so the middle door was completely useless, I see. It just takes me back here. Or... it takes me here. Yeah, so I can just go here then. No worries. But yeah, I need to get myself the Luring Rider's ability first. Again, Pandora's. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, it rouletted itself! That's great. Okay, this is way easier then. Terra blocked that, so this ended up going just fine. So now we just have the Alluring Rider at this point. Oh no, no! Ah, I overdid it. I didn't expect actually Strago to one-shot that. Well, rip. We need another one then. Oh, actually, I messed up with Terra. I didn't get my Phoenix trigger, so I guess I'll auto-save. And it's okay, because we just got in here. It's only one encounter. So Terra needs to go into Zona Seeker to get Magic +2. And now we just hope for the best. Yeah, we got another one of these encounters. Now let's be very careful about this. Not any extra fights or not any extra attacks. Just so we don't lose the Alluring Rider by any chance. Ay, that was a very bad confusion, not gonna lie. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do here. Luckily, Terra's doing really good right now. Okay, Terra, so... if you can, please imp this guy. He's only, like, dark. It's fine. What? I missed? Oh, no. These Pandoras, when they get too much time, just become the worst thing ever. I'm not dark, though. One more Pandora down. Perfect. Now, I'll try to get Gao back up. And that removes the last Pandora. Okay, now we're safe. Now we just need the Alluring Rider to use the Holy skill. Does it require the enemy to be alone for them to do the skill? Because I haven't seen them do it a single time yet, honestly. Yeah, I don't care what's gonna happen to Strago here at this point. Because he's gonna die from Doom anyway. Go, might as well do some healing. Yeah, the Alluring Rider just keeps using the Lullaby. Which is specifically only a second turn. Well, I guess it didn't appear then. I guess I'll try the Tsunami here. Yeah. So we need to do it until it appears on the second turn. I see. Malagarmanda. Yeah, that can stay. And Terra needs to go back on Phoenix. Then I need to use my items here. I see. It's just that Migo said that on second turn it should happen. So I'm assuming that only on the second turn it might happen. No other time. Oh, we got a pretty good encounter. No, no, no. No. No imp. I need Strago to be in full sensibility. Is it gonna be really like at any turn, or is it only gonna be second turn when it happens? Because I need to make that now clear. Because that was the second turn right there. The Lullaby. So if it's only a second turn, then I already lost my chance. Let's see. I'll give it a few turns. We can manage it. That should keep me alive for now. Let me actually do this. I'll haste you. I might regret this, but I'll haste you. Then I guess I'll raise Gao. And I think I was gonna keep getting curses because he happens to have the shield. Yeah. Oh, the roulette. Yikes. Okay, I see how it is. So it has 4 attacks. Yeah, I'm not really convinced that this actually leads me anywhere. I think it has to be on second turn. Let me just move on, I suppose. What? You missed, Terra? You for real right now? You got so good stats. There we go. And I know, like, we're already, like, you know, basically overtime on the stream, but I want to just do this until I get the spell, so I won't forget about it. After that, I think we're just gonna leave it there. No matter what's gonna happen next time. Come on, I want my thing. Oh, my fang. Pandora's. Great. I'm just gonna once single target Blizzard at that shit. Hope it's gonna kill it. Yep, nailed it. There we go, we got it. Yes. Finally. Okay, so we don't have to go overtime too much. Exactly, it's gonna be actually at 8 PM, so... all within expectations. They're level question mark holy. Nice. Oh, so it's like every second turn, or like every... after the second one, it's gonna be every third turn. A possibility. Alright. Good to know. But we got it though, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And with that being said though, like I said, sadly we are running out of time here. We already spent 4 hours on this game, and well, that means for me that my Monday stream is gonna be over. But worry not, if you guys want to see more, I'm streaming again at Thursday. And if you don't know what my stream schedules are, I'm streaming every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2. And if you don't know when 4 PM GMT plus 2 is, well, that's gonna be 4 hours from here. Just like count back to when the stream started, and you should be getting there. If you missed any of the stream, I'll always remind you that you can always find these streams on my YouTube channel called Emenalus, where you're gonna, like, you know, if you're watching this from on Twitch, same name. If you're watching this from YouTube, go over to the live section. You can find all my streams there, and you can just catch up on all the stuff I did on the stream, and also the previous streams I did, including the previous games that I played. Again, first, second, and third game, also, and as well as 7, are gonna be shown a bit later. I did not stream them on YouTube. I need to add them as video format a bit later. So, that being said though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time watching. I had a wonderful time playing this myself. I'll be looking forward to the next time we meet. But with that being said though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this one, and I hope to see you guys on the next one. But until then, it's